Let's just jump in and see what we can find here. We can see this icon. The game is saving. Okay, don't turn off until. Okay, yeah, don't turn off. So PC, do not crash when the icon's up, because that would suck. New game. Always use deferred save because it brings good luck. Well, that is the plan.
Thank you for answering the social relationship section of this interview. Now, for the last section, please answer the questions as truthfully and as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh. Psychological assessment test. What? What? Press the blue button to continue. Hang on, what? So, we're being tested. I'm not sure I like this. So we're probably being tested to see if we qualify as to kind of pass the test and get the job, I guess, right? It does look pretty. Okay. Identifies himself as more as a male or a female. Oh, okay. I think I identify more as a male. I'm interested in technical devices. I don't know. Sometimes I am. It needs to be a sometimes. Yeah, I suppose we are. I prefer teamwork to working alone. I like plants and flowers. They look okay. I wouldn't eat them. I wouldn't eat a plant or a flower, but they're okay. Hey, we got an achievement for that. I plan carefully rather than act immediately. Sometimes I think that differs. Sometimes I just act on stuff. Sometimes I plan. I'll go with act. While reading, you suddenly realise there is a bee crawling on your arm. Do you kill it or let it be? I will always let it be. I would love to be a gardener. Oh, no, I don't think it would be a gardener. I just noticed.
Thank you for your willingness to work for Rama Industries. We are now processing your PAT4C2 answers. While we evaluate the answers, please take a look at the benefits and terms of agreement on your right and left.
Let's see, what is... Oh, Z is the
We have found a position matching your profile by
87%.
Please have a pleasant assignment with Rama Industries. Press the red button to accept the terms and conditions and begin working.
Okay, so we got a technical engineer on Research Space M. I kind of wonder, with tech engineers, if you would have said answered the question saying, I don't want to be a technical, I'm not technical, what would have happened? Would you end up being a cleaner, I wonder? Hey, Captain Capitano, maybe you'd end up being a cleaner aboard Research Base M. So, what do we say here? So, the job has a high purpose, yeah, full upkeep of your own private room during the mission, free education for employees. Children, okay. We haven't got none of those here. 2 years continuous contract, working in distant locations, no possibility of time off. I suppose so. If you're in a space station somewhere and you haven't got much time off. Let's go. So maybe that's some sort of questions to kind of get a bit of background for your character, maybe. It does look very cool, doesn't it? Which I just noticed, inside of our helmet here we got some indicator lights. So low battery, oxygen supply, suit pressure, incoming transmission.
This is Saturn HQ. You have your first task as the new technician of Base M. We have lost our communication link with the base. Re-establish the comm link between HQ and the comm station. When this is done, we will send further instructions.
This thing's got a lot of buttons. This thing has got a fuck ton of buttons. Alright, pitch, roll. Okay. Diagnostics lights. Autopilot engage, yeah, so landing trajectory set to base re-establish communications and message. Okay, so I don't think we've got to do anything to land, we're just going in automatically, I think. I hope I'm going to push stuff. Space Challenger, yeah, it might be good. It'd be a Space Challenger. We won't know because we chose Techie. We're trying to start a new game another time and just do different options and see if your job differs. Alright, so we're landing. Yeah, I would imagine it would look pretty cool in VR for sure. Definitely would look neat in VR. I said VR is beta support. I think from what I understand, the history of the company that made this, Mindfield Games, I think these Finnish guys, or this Finnish group of people came together to make a game company specifically to make VR games, and this one is out, you know, with VR support at launch, but it's only beta support at launch. Okay. Loading file build. The logo stopped animating. That doesn't mean we're crashing, I hope. That does not mean we're crashing, I hope. Nope. We just have to wait a little bit. I thought that crashed for a second there. Oh shit. So yeah, I mean this. Can you imagine VR? Can you imagine this in VR? Oh my god, this. I mean, I think we said a similar thing when Adrift came out. We was playing for Adrift, and that game as well is made specifically with VR in mind. And this is also a little lander that we came down in. So we're supposed to. I think this base M. I think they said it was Saturn, was it? Keep the area clear in case of emergency landing. It definitely looks the part. That's so pretty. It looks. And you know what's a good thing, Miss Candela? As far as I understand it, this game. I mean, it's like an exploration game. There's no combat, so there's no fighting and stuff like that, which is good. Although, if you had to fight something here, that would be kind of scary what that could be. But we got to turn on the camera, right? So we got to turn the communications back on too. Now we do have a flashlight. I'm not sure if we have any. Do we have any? Oh, the low battery, I guess, is for the flashlight. I wonder if they're going to actually make us find batteries for the lights. Building new. Okay, building the new base. Okay. Left mouse E. Okay, to do. Oh, to do what? Oh, to throw it. What? I don't understand what you're telling me to do. Is that to open it? No. Okay, that's to put it down. Ah, that might be important. 270-964 - let's take a screenshot of that. Just in case. If that could well be a code word for something. It's probably like an employee numbers, but if I'm on it, maybe you never know. You might need to. Hang on. Gotta be safe, because I'll take some screenshots of those, because you may need those later. Oh shit! Where's that go? Come back. Look at the back. Anything on the back? No. Okay, put that down. Hey, Mammon Lord. Hello, Kimball. Yeah, I think it's a game that was made with specifically with VR in mind. I think the VR support, Kimball, is just beta at the moment. Right, we're probably gonna have to. If we gotta bring the communications back online, maybe we've got instructions here telling us what we gotta do. Some reels of wire of some sort. Oh, don't throw it. What is this? It's a map. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a battery unit. Okay. Okay. We're just looking around, I guess, rather than actually doing much. Alright, so turn on the communications. We just gotta pull the switch and turn it on. Okay. Yeah. But just end of May, June, huh? Oh, that's cool. It's getting closer, Kimball. It is getting closer.
Data won't reach base E. There's not much we can do. We won't be here anymore. Do you think that... Why is the comlink to HQ back on?
Did I undo that already?
Can't be. I just saw him heading to the generator. Bloody hell. Phil, they didn't listen. They sent someone.
Yes, I did.
Goddamn Rama executives.
You there, in the comm station. I am the operating director here, Amanda Pohl. Listen, there is no time to explain, but all the mission data is being loaded in the cargo train.
This is Saturn HQ. Good. We have the comlink up. Thank you. Next, you should head to Base M. On your way there, you could lower the weather station telescope to protect it from the storm. HQ out.
Alright, so we had 2 different radio messages over the top of each other, which is probably a bit... So it sounds like someone, the people who are actually on this base, turned this off on purpose. And we were sent here to turn it back on, and they didn't want to turn it back on. So we'll have to wait and see, I guess. I don't know. Maybe one of these guys, good guys, one bad guys, maybe. Lower weather station telescope. Report to base. Okay. So lower the telescope. The weather station telescope. Where is the weather station? I guess we move on to when we get to the weather station, I guess.
One more data barrel and we're done.
Copy that, Amy. I found the generator's control rod automation. I'll bypass it now.
We gotta have an explore, right? Gotta have a look around just to, because there might be something really cool back here. There might be something really cool. Hey, Strobe. It does. Oh. We gotta crouch. We gotta jump. Yeah. That's something that Adrift had missing. You didn't have a crouch button. So we're gonna go to the weather telescope. Oh, okay. We pushed the button to pull to the left. It does look good. It performs very well as well. I mean, the game by default set everything on the highest it would go. I mean, it's...
Generator is done. Heading to the comm station next.
Ion, didn't you hear? Brahma sent a replacement and the comlink is already up. They didn't listen to us.
What? I better hurry then.
Okay. So platform, weather station, this is where we've got to go to. We've got to bring this down. But yeah, so it's I'm sitting at a solid, like, pretty much... I mean, the game's set with VSync on, with my monitor at 120, but it's trying to set the VSync at 100, the monitor refresh at 120, but it's sitting at... I'm sitting steady at like 70. Right, so this is probably going to bring this down. Nothing else here I can interact with, I don't think. Ah, no worries, Kimbo. Titan has a methane atmosphere. Probably cold there. I don't think we definitely don't want to do that. No. There we go. Can we put it back up? Oh yeah. Yeah, we can. Oh yeah. That's probably more fun than what it should be, I think. Probably just a bit more fun than it should have been. Okay. So obviously we're getting some like tutorial type things at the moment, teaching us the basic game mechanics. It does look good, doesn't it? PGC. It does look good. I think they touted about 5 to 8 hours playtime, depending on how much you explore.
I'll be radio silent for a moment. I'm putting on the suit and entering the airlock.
All right, Ian. Play it safe.
Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? I just feel it. I feel it. You're 2 clicks away from buying. And what is that? Is that? A drill bit replacement guide, okay. So this is how you change the drill bits. Well, am I going to need to know how to do this, I wonder? Alright, so drill bits, release a drill bit, pull down, remove the damaged drill bit, attach a new bit, okay. Now let's put that back up here, because, you know, because we might need that later. What is that? Oh, bit of pipe, okay. A bit of pipe. Biff!
Guys, the lights are flickering a lot. Is it because of the generator?
Is it because of the generator? Right. Oh, whoa, what the hell? That didn't look good. Oh, you're setting up an Imperium server. What are we doing? What is going on here? What is going on? I did kind of wonder that something was going to happen. And something's happening. We got a crack in our spacesuit. You know, helmet. Come on, find a building or something. Get inside. Suit pressure is going. It makes it a bit difficult to see where the hell you're going. I can't see anywhere I'm going. Was that meant to happen? I mean, the flashlight gives you absolutely no help. I am running. I've got a shift key held down. I am running, but the problem is, Sean, is you can't see where the hell you're going. You can see nothing in front of you. I mean, I've got the torch. Your flashlight gives you is of no assistance at all. But you know, you're running, but you can't see any more. You can see like 10 centimeters in front of you. Yeah, man, it definitely is. But you got to run right from the beginning. As soon as that happens, you got to start sprinting, because as you start getting lightheaded, you can't see shit. And if you can't see anything, you can't really run to a destination if you can't see. Right? But yeah, running is properly intended. And it did give us the tip just before that, saying, you know, if in doubt, run, or if you feel like you're in trouble, run. So I'm guessing that's obviously like an intended encounter to I mean, honestly, I mean, holding the shift key down to run and not running, it doesn't seem to feel any different. I mean, this is walking. This is a regular walk, and this is with the run. So it's not too much different, if you know what I mean. It's walking, running. It's only a minor change. It's only a minor difference to how fast you're walking, to how fast you're moving. So you're not exactly running as such. You're just jogging. So this is running, and it doesn't feel too much quicker. But when you can't see anything, it obviously feels even slower. But now we know what's going to happen, right? So we can prepare. I'm guessing it's going to happen exactly the same point as we get past that piece of machinery over there, the drill. It's probably the same thing's going to happen. Come on, push, go. We will see.
Generator is done. Heading to the comm station next.
The comlink is already up. They didn't listen to us.
What? I better hurry then.
What we'll try to do is, before I go over there, we'll try to look over here and see where we're going. Because you can see there, it's a cave, so when we went up there, you hit the switch to drop down the barrier, and you got to run inside there, I guess. And it's when we run inside there, we got stuck because we couldn't see anything. But you can tell, like, behind this barrier here, it looks like there might be like a door or something behind it. Alright. Hello, Dasher. Hello, Snuffer. After you pull the weather station, return to the comm station. Are you saying that's what we should be doing? Because the game it told us to move on rather than go back. It doesn't give you any indication that you should go back there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the switch did drop that down.
Okay, I'll be radio silent for a moment. Putting on the suit and entering the airlock.
All
right, Ian. Play it safe.
Alright.
Okay, the data is loaded on the train.
Yeah, one thing with the game is the one bad thing I can say so far is volume controls. There's no. I wish there was separate audio controls for the voiceover, because the sound effects, as Miss Candela said in chat, like the atmospheric sounds are very, very loud, and they're drowning out the actual voice. So, I mean, there are points when we're hearing the voiceover, and the atmospheric sound is so loud that, you know, so much louder than the voice, it's hard to kind of make it out what this woman's saying, especially when the woman's talking. So I'm sitting there reading the subtitles just to be sure of what they're saying, and you can't change them. You can't change it so that the speech is louder, unfortunately. I wish all games did that. You know, every game should really have a control volume for voice when they're really quiet.
Because of the generator.
I'm really curious to see what's over here. If that's what we're supposed to be doing, Snafu, then obviously this is going to fail and we're going to die again, because it's probably blocking you off and you're not supposed to go here yet. But I'm kind of curious to see if we just shift quickly, if we can get there and get in. If not, then obviously you're not supposed to. Because one thing about these games that are exploration based is if the game's touting being an exploration game, then you should be able to go and do what you want and explore, you know, as you want, right? If you can't, then obviously that's a you know, then it's not. It's a linear game rather than a true like exploration game, if you know what I mean. Close it. Close the door. Close the door. There's no switch on this thing to close the door that we opened it, so we're gonna die anyway because we can't close the door. That's kind of weird. What? You can't close the door? There's a switch over here to close the door. Why did we? That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, dressing room. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sealed. We're good. Hey, Frankie. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think it really should. And once you're inside, I think it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot better. But when you're outside, I mean, a lot of other games similar to that. I mean, like recently, Solar's Project is another good example. Is when you're out in the, you know, outside above land, the weather sounds are really, really loud. It's supposed to emphasize the weather, but when they're trying to talk to you at the same time, you can barely hear the voices. I mean, I suppose it's kind of realistic, because if you was out in a big storm, in a big thunderstorm that was really loud, you wouldn't hear anything either. Like if you had your some earbuds in listening to some music, you probably wouldn't hear that either because of the storm is so loud. Alright, okay. Oh, I wanted to put my name on it, I can't. Uh-oh. Okay. The doors close us in! Yeah, apart from this game, because the sound effects are definitely... it's loud. I mean, obviously I can turn the sound effects down, but it just makes the speech even quieter. And it is a game where that is about story, so you do really need to be able to, you know, integrate and listen to the speech, right? Why is that helmet moving over there? Look. What the hell? It's haunted. We got a haunted helmet. Or is this... What is in that helmet? Iron Limb! Okay. So that's a door card. Can we take that? Okay, yeah. Okay, we picked up the card, access card. I'm kind of concerned about that helmet. Hey, Red Dog. Yeah, I mean, I normally would do as well. Is like tone the sound effects down a little bit so that the voices are louder. But in this game, you can't do that, unfortunately. What the hell is going on over here? Okay. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Press play.
It's been months now. Maybe almost a year or something. I guess it is December already. And today I broke out of the airlock. I took the jackhammer, removed the outer door, and I don't know what to make of this. I know this is connected to that thing in the cave. The entity. And after all the time I've been here, the things I've seen, I'm beginning to think there won't be a rescue.
Okay. Hello. Right. So is that the... So I wonder if... And what she obviously said on the tape may will give us a clue of what we've got to do. She's talking about the jackhammer. To use the jackhammer to get out the airlock. So we probably need to do the same, I guess. Yeah. I'm guessing that the items you pick up that you can actually use will be, and you can put in your inventory and use, you're automatically going to use them. Because if you hit the button to pick an item up, and then you hit the same button to put it back down. I mean, when we picked up the card, the access card, we picked up with one button and hit the same button, and it put it in our inventory. What was a tape? Can we put it in this tape player? No. Put it in there, yes. Do it. Stick it in there. Okay. Hey, Gerald. Did it put it in?
It's been months now.
Where's the other tape?
Maybe almost
Oh, there
a
it is,
year
okay.
or something.
Stop. Eject. Because see that item there, he put it in his backpack.
This is Karen Kowalski.
Okay.
I am a technician here in Research Base M. I don't know how, but it looks like everyone has disappeared. I was building the platform below the lab and then... well, I'm alone here. Most of the power is off. Communications are out. The airlock door is stuck. At least the oxygen level seems stable.
Void.
So if you're listening to this, come and find me.
Come and find me, okay. Right, so that door's obviously opened up. Let's take the tape out. Let's take the tape out and take it with us. Right? Why not? If there's anything else here we can pick up and take home with us. Take with us. Oh, got a camera. Wait, what? Alright, okay, so we got a camera. But you know what though? I mean, the camera you can't. I would have thought the camera seems like a perfect item to put in your backpack to take with you, right? But you can't take it with you. You can take the camera and take pictures, but you can't put this in your backpack. And we do have like some room in our backpack, but you can't take the camera with you. Damn it! We can take pictures, and then the pictures get you could take pictures and leave them behind. Transmit. Hey, you are, Book. Yeah, into the void is probably where we are going to have to go. Yes. I'm just making sure there's nothing else around here that we can take. What is that? Karen Kowalski. Vasily Romanicek. Amanda Pole. Philip Pole. It's a bit weird. Picking up that helmet is kind of a bit odd, isn't it? Let's tidy up. Because, you know, we gotta tidy up. Alright, so let's see what's in the void in that next room. This helmet is just weird though, isn't it? I don't understand picking up this helmet. It's just everything just goes weird. I'm not quite sure what happened to us when we picked that thing up. There you go. One more. You know, you gotta clean up clean up around yourself. Come on, put it on there. You can do this. There you go. Right, let's see what's out here. So this is going out to the airlock where we came in. So this isn't going further in, this is going out where we came in. The door is open though. The door is open for us to head out. What is it? O2. Oxygen. That looks like a jackhammer. And that's what she said she used to get the airlock open. It looks open. Do I really want to step out here again? It's just to I think you get a lot from games like that. Wyble will give you things to pick up to look at, just to give you an idea, to show that it's something that's lived in, if you know what I mean. Right? That's It gives you an idea that something is lived in by letting you look at it. Alright, so we picked that up and took it with us. So that was like a control panel, wasn't it, to for a door of some sort. Maybe that's for the further door in. We got to put that in the door inside to open it up. Maybe. I'm guessing going further than this is may not be a good idea, but yeah, we can't go. You can't walk past that field. It's like a bit like a field surrounding this place. Is that Q? Standard base door ventilation. In this book, you will find principles of relying solutions. So air pressure, yeah, airtight ceilings. Okay. Oh. Is that you can't turn the pages? Ah, you can read this the front and the back. It's a book telling you how the doors and the ventilation works. What is that? Not sure, but if it doesn't let you doesn't put it in your inventory, you know it's not important. Because like this, I mean, there's nothing we can do with this. We can't use it or anything. Right, let's see if we can find a use for that thing. I reckon maybe it's going to be something inside that we can. Oh, is it a strong magnetic field? What does this do? Ah, okay, so it's a little crane. Oh, it's like a loader, isn't it? Okay. Soldering iron. It's yeah. So I think we can put here, right? Ah, cool. Ah. We are in. It's a little dark. Right, crew quarters is this way. It's a little bit dark. So that's the crew quarters. Let's have a look around first. I'm not sure if the batteries are going to run out because you do have like a low battery warning on your inside of your helmet. Is that? I'm not sure if that's for this. The Sirens of Titan. There's the cargo bays this way. I don't like the fact there's stuff on fire. That's not good, is it? Fire's never good. Wait, do I want to go down there? See if we can find anything down here first, then we'll go and look in the crew quarters in the cargo bay if we can go in there. Salmon soup. Veg? Ugh. I mean, if that's veg, ugh. We don't want nothing to do with it if it's veg. We don't do veg. Veg is horrible, isn't it? Some people, I'm sure, really like veg, but ugh. The torch doesn't really make too much difference, does it? Only when you're right up close to something. Ah, you can kick chairs. That sounds like a good plan. there's a first aid kit. We'll take that. Yes, take the first aid kit. That seems like a very good idea. Wait, we got... Oh, that's probably one of those. Okay. I don't... The drawers. The drawers. One of them might have something in it. Probably not. We'll put this thing back in there. No. I don't know, I gotta stop worrying about tidying up because doesn't really matter, does it? We don't need to tidy up. Oh, the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. The investigation. Another photo. There's lots of books down. Someone's obviously been living here, been chilling in here. Long-term isolation in space. Kill shot. What's that? Hydroponic. Horticulture 101. Syrup. That's Vicodin syrup. That looks like something we should take with us, right? That line. Was that chicken what? It's like a chicken snack bar or something.
I tried to keep Amy's research work going on here. Even with the lack of light, the plants seem to be doing fine. The bees are behaving strangely. They seem to spread some kind of luminescent dust. Now, they are keeping out of reach, so I haven't been able to catch one to examine, but I'll keep trying. If this is some kind of experiment, I wouldn't mind it ending soon and the rescue team coming through the airlock. A week feels like a month when you're alone in the dark.
Alright, so stick this one in.
I found our doctor's lighter in the study. Along with the limited power I've been able to generate from the exercise bike and... well, let there be light, as they say. I brought up some fertilizer from the cargo, but that hasn't really perked up the plants at all. I guess I'm not the only one missing sunlight around here.
Exercise bike. Maybe we can use that to get some power, right?
I found our doctor's lighter in the study.
What did you say it was in?
Along with the limited power I've been able to generate from...
I didn't say. Okay. I'll take that. Because you never know when you might need those. You might be keeping those as like collectibles. That's, possible, right? Plant growth mass. Growth expected to bees. No one needs loaders. But there's no power now. Let's go check out the crew quarters. Let's check out the crew quarters. This up here is this some sort of mist? Is that something? I don't know, one of those. Right. crew quarters is what's this way. I'll take another one of those. So we got 2 medkits, although we don't see them in our bags. I don't know what's with them. Whether the medkits, it means whether we pick up those and it just regens your health or something. Because he definitely kept them. Can I put a fire extinguisher back? No, I can't. Damn it! Nitrogen fertilizer. That doesn't sound good, does it? Nitrogen fertilizer does not sound good. Wire cables, what is that? Oh, weights, okay. Someone's working out. Rubber gloves. Like space tools, like a wrench and a screwdriver. Leftover parts. Still works. Okay. Ah, tape. Oh, damn it. Keep it. That tape looked like it could have been useful. Unisex underwear. Ooh. Do we get to keep this? No. Employee uniforms. Okay. Toby's catnip. What? Uniforms. Karen Kowalski. Breathe, drink, eat. Have a house, meet friends, go to work, have fun. Go alone, die. What? Okay. Alright. Crew quarters. Ah, there's the exercise bike that she said she used to get some light, right? Excited by underwear! Wait. Oh, water, okay. So this is the light she was talking about hooking up to the bike. Product catalog. Ah, chicken flavor. It's like snack bars kind of thing. And that's space food, isn't it? It's like space food. Carrot paste. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Right? Yuck. Knives. What do you think this is? A coffee machine, maybe? Soda, this looks like maybe orange juice or something. Cups. Power shakes. Hey, Chris Animal. Looks like a Nintendo controller. This is the crew quarters, so obviously you're going to have loads of kitchens and stuff. 37, 20 time use. Clean your mess. You can see, you saw with that, I mean, when you see an object you interact with, it kind of flashes briefly when it comes on screen. Because when we turned that light, you had like a brief flicker on this, like, if you see it's flickering briefly. And I think from what I understand, when the items flicker like that, the ones with, if it's got a blue outline, that's like a an item that gives you a bit of story, and if it's a white outline, I think it's kind of an objective type item. Chicken soup. Okay. What is that? Handle with care. Explosives. You can't pick up the explosives. That's kind of disappointing. No, I don't want to blow stuff up or anything, but you'd like to, wouldn't you? You'd like to be able to handle the explosives. Because I'm always very safe with explosives. Ah, the coffee machine, yeah. Remember, eat the basic 6 every day. Oh. Now move back a bit. Come on. Can we cook something? Maybe, maybe not. Base 20. So you can see those behind this photo. You can see the items like flickering on. There's 2 items flickering on this table. There's a tape that looks like another book or something. So it gives you an idea of what you can pick up that may give you information or maybe give you a bit of story or something. I mean, like, we know what the tape will do. We'll keep that tape to look at, to listen to when we get back to the tape player. Chain Air. Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. All the classics. I've got all the classics here. Ah, Time, Space, and Space Magazine. Rama Industries. Okay. Cook the battery. Does we what? Are you trying to cause an accident? I think. I could put some tins of beans or something in there. Or tins of salmon. Have a bit of a workout. Welcome. Role access. Pay. Maintenance. Instructions. Okay. Ah, he picked that up. Okay. Ah, okay, so yeah, if we look at the back. Ah, come on, let me look at the back. Let me zoom in. Ah, damn it. Look at the back. Cable action instructions, general diagnostics, hydraulics, test cycle, manual override disconnected. So the fact that it puts that in your backpack, obviously that those instructions are going to be needed. You better use those later. Ah. Oh, look at, was it almost a triple 20? Come on. Shit, it bounced off. Alright. Ow! The darts are bouncing off the board. Not good, is it? Hey, in a galaxy. Try balloons. A shovel. It looks like a shovel, little spade you'd get from like a kid's, you know, from a kids at the beach or something. And here's where the heart is. Ah, as a tape player, we can stick this tape in that we found.
I began recording these messages for the researchers, but I guess I'm doing this for myself now. I only found a couple of cassettes, so I can tape over the old ones. I think this one is going through its 6.3 recording already. The boredom's really been getting to me. Out of desperation, I've decided to break into the study library.
Lots of photos
I have to manually override the door system. You know, things are getting bad when you're resorting to breaking and entering just to read some of Philip's literary
Could be
classics.
Keyless,
By the
actually.
time I get out of here, I'll probably be the most sophisticated Rama technician in the solar system.
I see the tape. Dear Jessica and Ethan, I got your card. Ethan, I got your card. Yes, your trip. It was really delightful to see your face. hope you're enjoying your time with Grandma. I'm here in the rings of Saturn. Do you remember when we saw Saturn at the observatory? This is so very far from home. I miss you so much. And don't forget to play, draw, and sing your children only once. And you should do kid stuff. But if Grandma asks you for your help, I'm very alone here, and I wish there was. I wish with you and Grandma. Everyone is gone. I see a black void all around me. I made myself a new home, but it's not home without you. Miss you, Mom. That's another take. Cool. Time out of point. He says, Let's do it.
Oh,
Jonesy!
I'm holding on to whatever keeps me even close to sane. Yeah, Karen. Don't give it up just yet. I'm so tired of hoping for any goddamn thing anymore. I'm tired of this loop. I'm tired of calling it life. Oh, it's getting quite stifling in here. I'm thinking about moving into the lab and stop avoiding the thing in there.
The thing? Oh.
The atmosphere there feels somehow lighter.
Right. So she's talking about us going into the lab, so maybe that's where that's where we're heading, maybe? Oh, there's another one, okay. How to handle loss. No exit. Ah, look! Kitty cat! Is that a big cat? Looks like a big cat. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, come on, pick it up. Put it down properly. Oh, come on. Put it down properly. There you go. What's that say? Remember, exercise. Yes, you gotta exercise. You have to exercise. What? Oh, first time ever. What? What? First time ever putting a plant down properly? Of course not. Ah, there's another card. So is this a card of some sort? In love and memory of Patrick Kowalski. I guess that was her husband, I guess. Yeah, he's survived by his wife, Karen, and their children, Jessica and Ethan. Mother, Andrea, brother, David, and sister, Eliza. That's a newspaper clipping, okay. Hello. I guess this is pictures of her kids. Okay, yeah, Jessica. So she's got Ethan. She's got these sleeping bags set up for spots for her kids and her like husband. Kids' crayons or markers. Right. So where's that other tape? Okay, let's stick it in. Ah, first time ever that you won. Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah, it's Karen. Nothing in the base changes. My hair and fingernails were not growing. I think time was standing still. I dream about Ethan and Jessica every night. Even the drugs don't numb the dreams anymore. Yet I keep taking them. In some of the dreams I'm back at home. But they act like I'm dead. Not hearing anything I say and just looking right through me. I keep telling myself, they're only nightmares.
They're only nightmares.
I'm alive. I know I'm alive.
Patrick's dead.
Patrick is dead. But I am alive. I want him to have a face again.
Yeah, it gives that 50% back, Kendall. It rounds it down to a whole number. Alright, so we struggle to pick that up. Can we? Damn it. I want to hit that button and see him fall over. Right, so. What is in here? Guide into excrements of the space age. What? What? That seems like a very interesting book, right? How to make friends and influence people in space. This is like a... Oh, okay, so waste disposal chute. Okay, that makes sense. Personal quarters are upstairs. So that door's offline. So obviously we gotta bring that door online. Cable access point. Let's go look upstairs. Ah, okay. So look at this thing here, and that looks a bit. It's probably going to look a bit like that diagram we looked at. Let's go look upstairs first. See if we look upstairs, and then we'll come back and it's probably like a puzzle. We're gonna mess with those wires to cable it back up. Remember, clean up your own mess. Personal storage. Oh my god! Look the amount of junk. A junk cupboard. It's like a junk cupboard, isn't it? What is that? A toolbox. But you never know, just in case, there may well be something hidden behind something here, right? Oh, a mop! Right, it doesn't look like it. You gotta check, just see if there's anything hidden in the back, right? Hang on. Throw all that shit back in there. Out of sight, out of mind, right? There you go. Tidy. We can't get past that. Kick out of the way, come on. We've got to be out get up here, surely. There we go. There we go. We do need electrics for that, yes. We could just use some electrics for the lights, but I mean, think about what she said. I mean, she was saying on the tapes that she was using the exercise bikes to get some power, so there's probably not much power here. Traveler's Guide to the Solar System. My Life with Master. Okay. That one's screwed. The drawer. So the wires are all cut to the doors. Maybe once the people die, maybe she cut the wires to kind of save power elsewhere, maybe. Maybe. Unbearable lightness of being. Little house on a prairie. Right, okay, so there's not much up here. We've got to do something with those wires, I guess. Hey, Twix. Can you jump? You can jump. Yeah, look. You can jump. So yes, you can. You don't jump very high, but there is a jump. Okay, so basically the only thing we haven't... There's got to be something we can do with this to get the to get it online, right? So we can interact with these things. So what we're going to do is look at the we've got the 5 cables. We did have a instruction thing, didn't we? Let's have a look at this thing in our inventory here. Yeah, so access cable maintenance instructions. So if you look at the back, so A1 to A2. See, that seems to indicate that A just lines up with A, right? You know, it led her to line up. So A1 to A2. Yeah. So that would kind of indicate that you just gotta. You know, so you want general diagnostics, hydraulics testing, manual override. So how am I reading this? So we got to disconnect B and E is manual override, right? So if we disconnect B and E, then that's the manual override. Let's try that first. Let's disconnect B and E. So everything else is plugged in. Let's disconnect B and E. Ah, manual override. There we go. The cable guy achievement. No shooting. You can't warm up to it. Hang on, let's have a look. So let's have a look. So B and E was manual override. It's just try the diagnostics. Okay, diagnostics. What's the other one we could do? Hydraulics test cycle. So we just plug B in and nothing else. Okay. Hey, achievement. The other cable guy. Cool. That's cool, right? Achievements. We like achievements. B and E then, so we'll leave it as manual override. Right, B and E, I think that's what it was, right? Yeah, okay. So we got the door opened. Progress. I've got no tape. We can go and play that. Jim Carrey's going to burst out any second. Hey, result. I don't know about that. That's a non-scientific approach to space research. Oh, here's a maintenance guide. Okay, so wait, what is this? It's an arcade machine. Ah. Rama Industries Entertainment System Apparatus. Ah, it's an arcade machine. We got an arcade machine. Pilot a rocket in hyperspace. Push the screen to change direction. Avoid incoming. Okay. Damn it! There's obviously no power. We can't play it. Can we get on this thing and Oh, we're powering it up. Hang on, this. Yay! Oh yeah, we got a game. Oh shit, it's getting quicker. The high score was 800 and something. That's kind of crazy. 800 and something. We made 100. That's good. It wouldn't surprise me if there's an achievement for getting a high score, right? 860. Fuck it, let's have one more go. I've definitely got to look at that. I got to look. I'm sure there's probably an achievement for getting a high score in this. It might be something I have to investigate if there is. Why can't you just make it stop? Because that would be awesome. You can't. This thing's constantly moving, and you hit the left button, and it goes the other direction. We'll see if there's a see if I beat my score. Yeah, I mean there wasn't. You didn't get an achievement for activating it, so I would imagine you're probably going to get an achievement for getting your name on the scoreboard or something. That's one thing to note, though. I guess where we've seen the other exercise bikes rigged up to stuff, you can use those bikes. We can use those bikes to kind of power things up, which I forgot about. I didn't even really think about. Gah, it was too short. Okay. It does make you wonder, though, doesn't it? So the other bikes we saw outside, we may have been able to use those to do stuff. To kind of power something else up. So you walk over there and you get in this weird... Let's go around the other side. Let's see what it is around the other side. So when we walk over to that, near that console, whatever that thing is on the floor, it's kind of going weird again. Ice on Titan. Inquiry into the nature and causes of the wealth of nations. Origin of the species. Well, what's that under there? Is that booze? Hang on. We gotta take a picture of this. Yeah, look at that. I wonder if there's maybe... I mean, you get these cameras lying around you can take a picture of. You can't do nothing with a picture, but I wonder if there's... you know, I can see games like this put in some sort of achievement in if you take photos of specific things. You know, just because, right? Sleep Deprivation, Odyssey, 1991 A Space Odyssey, Starship Troopers. Oh, what is this? Audio Diaby. Okay. I guess that's more. Is that more tapes? No, okay, it's not tapes. Something else we can obviously put in there. I wonder if it was a bigger tape player. Oh, it's the thing. Pictures from On Liberty, Myths of Stars. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go over there. Let's go over there and have a look. Yes. Right. Wait, hang on, there's a ladder up there, so... So if you can move this ladder, then I wonder if there's obviously a reason for it. What's that? It looks like a memory stick. Was it a chess piece? Finding the Entity on Time by Dr. Philip Pollen. I guess that's what this is. This is the entity or whatever it is they're referring to. So you hit that button and it just, the view changes to look at the screen, but it doesn't do nothing. I guess there's something else you gotta do before you do something here. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be something you gotta do before you do stuff here. I better not even put all the books back on a shelf. Lol. So we're turning this, you know, we are turning it a little bit, but what I don't get is, okay, so yeah, we're turning it. Once you it's looking at the screen. If you're holding the button down, if we're moving the mouse still, we're turning that device, turning this dial, but there's obviously nothing here. We've got to power it up. Once we power it up, I guess you can turn it, maybe to tune, I don't know, tune something in, I don't know. God knows. I mean, God knows what this is. There's obviously something you probably got to do here with it. I don't know. So we can go. I want to see if I can go and look at the go back to that tape player and play that last tape we picked up. Because the tape's been giving you some kind of clues, right, of what she did, and you may have to do something similar. There it is. Okay. So we got two tapes here, that one and that one. So we'll listen to them. It may give us a clue.
I just read that without external circadian cues, human day lengths can vary between 18 and 52 hours. So I can't rely on my sleeping rhythm in estimating time. It's probably around mid-April. And time for yet another diary entry from yours truly. I've managed to break into every room in the station in search of anything worth salvaging. Mainly I've been looking for some entertainment and ways to record this diary. Lion's music cassettes have been the most handy for that task, and frankly, I feel he owed them to me. The thing in the lab gives me the creeps. It makes me feel so warm and soothing, but my rational mind refuses to comprehend it. I try to visit the lab as little as possible because...
Where is the lab?
Something just feels out of place.
Hey, turns.
I have to say, peeking inside people's private quarters is revealing, to say the least. To Paul's quarters, not surprisingly, reflects how into their research they are. Amy, on the other hand, seems to have a soft spot for romance and nurturing. Lucia's room was the dump I expected it to be. Aside from moonlighting as a space burglar, I've mostly been reading books, popping sleeping pills, and reflecting on my life. The life I had before ending up in this limbo.
Alright, okay, so the tapes don't give us any sort of clue at what we got to do. I'm kind of wondering, I mean, she's mentioned a lab a few times, but where is the lab? We can go look in the cargo bay. There's obviously something to do in that door over there. There is something to do in there, but with that machine, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure if there's some way you can actually get in, because she's talking about breaking into personnel quarters and looking around, right? I don't know if there's any way we can actually get into these things. I mean, it looks like she's busted all the locks on them. But I don't think... I mean, you can't interact with this thing anymore at all. I mean, I guess she kind of broke the thing and was using... Maybe kind of touching wires together or something to maybe get them open. And she'd left them all dismantled, but we can't actually use it for anything. You can't interact with the things. If they were in one piece and you could, of course, there may be finding key cards, you could use them, right? But But you can, because they're all busted. Even her own one's busted. Psychedelic cute day night time rhythm, just in case anyone was wondering. Terrence, cool. So let's go and look in the cargo area. Because we looked in this is the crew quarters. And there's one thing in here we can kind of mess with, which is the in this room here you've got that you've got this thing over here. I'm guessing you probably I don't know whether when you get this effect here, I don't know whether this is the entity that she's talking about or the being. But you got this thing here. We can't do much with it. You got the button doesn't. It's probably maybe a power button. We haven't got no power into it, so you can turn the dial, but it doesn't do anything. So we might have to restore power before we can do anything with that. So there's one other place we haven't been, which is the cargo area. And you've got all these things here to transmit. And, you know, we can't do nothing with those either. Maybe you can at some point as well. Oh, we're in space. We're in a station on, I think it's one of the moons of Saturn, I believe, or the rings of Saturn. Right, so over this door over here, if we can get in there, we've got where's the cargo? The cargo bay. If we can get in here, I don't know if we can or not. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Okay, I guess we can backtrack. Maybe there's something down here that we missed. Because we've only got like 3 or 4 rooms we can actually go into. You know, one thing I would wish is that when you these items that kind of flicker to say, you know, they're interactable, like this picture over here. I wished that once you looked at them and picked them up, they didn't flicker anymore, because this book was flickering as if to say there's something, you know, maybe interesting here.
Oi, oi, look at me.
Eric McKinnon, thank you for the host. This combined textbook and handbook provides students and professionals in mining, mechanical and building construction and geological engineering with a source from which to gain a thorough understanding of the construction of explosives. So once you look at something like that, you look at it, it doesn't, it still flickers. If you look, you can see it kind of flickers every few seconds to say it's an interactable object. So if you come back to a room like this you've been in before, it's hard to tell if you've missed anything because everything you've already interacted with flickers. Maybe we can somehow get up to that door up there. What do you think? That might be the lab, I reckon. Do you reckon? There's Sailor from Sailor Moon attacking on Titan. So that might be, yeah, that's the research lab and the med bay. Maybe somehow we got to get to that door. Because she was talking in her recordings about going to visiting the lab. So it makes sense that you would have, you know, that you would, it'd be useful to go in there, right? I kind of wonder if the books that are, that flicker, whether they're the ones that you should really pay attention to what they say on the back. Effects of long-term isolation in space. A book about hydroponic horticulture. Hello, Evic. Right? Sorry. The Nightbot doesn't like swords, I guess. Yeah, I mean it does have some beta support for VR on day one, but they have kind of made it clear that the Oculus support is you know, it is kind of beta at the start. It's not finalized. There may well be, you know, there may be some bugs. It looks like a cattle prod or something. But I can only imagine it in VR. It would look pretty cool in VR. Have a continuous finger falling. The bot has a brutal defense. I think what it does, I don't know, it's Nightbot, isn't it? I think it's set to like 16 or something, different similar symbols it takes as a event. Right, so maybe we're gonna try to somehow get to that door over there, the lab. Keep clear. Hey, Virus. So when Nightbot is a fascist? What? Nightbot's okay. You know, Nightbot's only as bad as C's programming. Right? He snapped the sword in half. That's kind of a defense mechanism, I guess. I mean, I don't think that door's even powered up, but we can have a look. So we can get towards it. I think by default those the bots kind of the bots are not big fans of spam, you know. Gravity generator. Gravity Gen 1. There's a clock, okay. 4 o'clock. See, that door it's not even got any power going to it. So even if we could get to it, we couldn't get in there because the door, because it's not lit up. The ones over there is lit up, you know. They're both lit up to say they're open or unlocked. This one and that one over there don't have anything on them. So obviously, even if we could get to that, which I don't think we can, it's locked. So, okay, so what do we actually have item-wise? We got some tapes. We got a ID card, and we got a instruction manual telling us how to use the access panels, which we did in the other room. Time to backtrack, I guess. Oh, you still got your shield. Ah, that's good. We'll backtrack and see if we missed anything. Let's back to the beginning. So there's only 4 rooms we can actually go in. So of the 4 rooms, so it's not as if this is obviously the entrance. You can't go back out here because of this field. You got this field here that's stopping you from leaving. So we've got 4 rooms we can actually navigate around, and there's got to be something in one of them that we're obviously missing that we have to do. I mean, let's just say, since we actually got to this place, the game doesn't give you any hand-holding. The game does not even tell you what your objective is. So the game has... when we first came here, it told us to come and turn on the comm relay, to lower the weather station, and since then, we had this event where we kind of came into this derelict... This place became derelict, and there's no... You know, we have no objectives, or, you know, we don't have any objectives, no guidelines, there's no journal to say what you gotta do, you're just figuring it out. And we can move that up and down, but I don't think there's so much. We can't do anything else to it, we can't pull it out. And if you could pull it out, maybe we could take this somewhere and lift something, but you can't. It doesn't move. You just got buttons to move it up and down, and that's it. That's all it goes. You just clean this whole station up, and now you're throwing all the stuff you organise. Well, if you throw stuff around, it makes it... See, that's when we first came in here. This switch here close that door and open that one. It is a bit of a mess though, definitely. There you go, Jeff. What about that? Throwing oxygen canisters around for you to maybe have to come back and clean them up later. I was trying to put it under it. It won't put it underneath, unfortunately. I was kind of gone under it a little bit. It doesn't go down far enough to crush it because of the legs underneath. It only goes down to the legs. I mean, the fact you can actually we're in a station that's got no power, right? This place has got no power, but this lift here actually works. It's the only thing in the station that works. So, which makes me wonder, there's got to be some use for it, right? But I don't think so. There's no open that up. So you can't jump up enough to get up on top of these things. But there's no. I was wondering maybe you have to climb on it to get up somewhere, but no. Okay. The funk sound when stuff bounces is really cool. Oh shit. Alright. So there's nothing, doesn't look like there's anything in this room we can do. Was that like pressure, I guess? EVA logs. System diagnostics. I see that havoc. We know what this game is. Design for you to have to solve. Yeah. Exactly. I did notice that, Eric. It does say that it's intended to not handhold the player at all. So pretty much, there's something we gotta do to get to progress, but we don't know what it is we gotta do. We've got to figure it out. We gotta figure out what we gotta do and then do it, right? And chances are it's going to be something silly. And we could take this, and we've got this helmet. When we're carrying this helmet, we've got this kind of weird thing around with us. But we've got to do something with this. We've got to take this somewhere. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I can't take it. I can't take it out of the room. Hang on, can I take this one out of the room out of curiosity? Ah, okay, so I can take a different one out of the room, but that helmet over there that has this being possessed, you cannot take it out of the room. So that kind of would indicate you got to do something in this room with this, right? If I can't leave the room with this. We go that way? We can go this way. We can do oh no, okay, so you walk out the room and it resets. Crush the helmet? It might be friendly. I mean, you obviously got to do something with it. What? How size is your HD? Because every time when I come to your Twitch, you're playing the game. You're saying it shakes, potentially shakes further from the objective you are. Okay. So I guess going out of the room then, of course, we're going out of away from the objective. We move away from it a lot. So yeah, a lot. So it's shaking. So that's shaking over here. So maybe we just got to interact with this object somewhere. We've got to interact with something. We're shaking over here. I was kind of wondering if you had to put it back on one of these shelves, you know, with the relevant shelf that's fitting for whose helmet it is. But do we know whose helmet it is? I don't think we do. What? What did we do? Ow! What just happened? Did we go back in time? We've kind of gone back in time or something. We've got to tidy this place back up now. We've got to put these things back on this. Oh, there we go. So we're in the same room. We've got it again, so... So the test door's locked now. So now we're back in a station when it's actually powered up, so whether or not we've gone, I don't know, have we shifted in time, do you think? Wait, what was that? I guess we got to do something with the helmet again because we can't leave this room. Well, we can use this just to switch between the different areas, I guess. Go ahead and look at it. If you look at the front of the helmet, this event happens. Alright, so now we've gone back to where we was before. So we've gone back to, you know what, that is just weird. Okay, so you can probably use that helmet and switch between those two different areas then, right? But what aim, you know, to what goal do we have? Are we actually trying to do that? Ah, that's the picture I took, look! I took that picture! It's really, really cool, Eric. It's... The door is no longer broken according to the list. What you mean? Yeah, but we couldn't open the door. That's the thing. The door may not have been broke, but we couldn't open the... Because now we've gone back. So if you look in here, this is back where it was before. So, you know, this is like the derelict station where we really unsure where we're going because, I mean, these two doors here are both got no power to them. And when you go in there and you fiddle with that helmet, I don't know if you're going to a different time or a different, I don't know, reality. I don't know what you're switching to, but you're stuck in this room. You can't leave this room. So all you got to do is look in the front of the helmet, right? Oh, the checklist. Okay. Let's have a look. Just see if there's, because there must be something here that we can deal with or pick up or take back with us, right? I wish I could take the hammer, right? I would love to take the hammer with me, man. Just take the hammer out. Take this out with us, but it won't let you pick that up. So look in here, yeah. So the one helmet that's missing is this one, Ion Lamb. So all of the others have got their helmets on. They've all got their helmets in the right place, like stores. So that's probably whose helmet it is then, right? I guess. Ah, cool, Eric. Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can play it with a controller because you do have controller options here. Look, if you go into the options, you do have controller options here, so you can play it with a controller. And as I mentioned before, it does have VR support, beta support in from day one, and it says here in this message that it is beta. So you know, with more stuff to come. So there's no hand controls at the moment. Vive support's coming. Teleport movement seems quite interesting. I don't wonder what that would be. Teleport movement. Oh, that's kind of cool. You actually can switch between the modes. So when you're looking around, you can have it so that it just turns your head, whether it turns your body freely from your head, or whether you can it turns your whole body and your head at the same time. That is kind of neat to have. But what I tried to say was the damage report list at the door is different between the rooms. Yeah, I think we've gone through like a different time. I think. I'm sure we have. We've gone through like a different sort of time. Because look, even the log here is different. If we look at the log here, and kind of curious to see if there's and dates. If you look at the dates, right? So the last thing on the log was from Ion saying cut remote control from HQ. That was at 1.2. So looking at the dates, we've got 12/2/29/6. Right, see if the dates change on that as well. So yes, I mean obviously we're going into different dates, so we're going into kind of it must be some sort of time. We're going through a different time, I think. So 14.2 can't get out alone. 15.8 or 158. 15.8 no rescue. Broken door. Nothing. I wonder if you can interact with this somehow, because you do have, when you put the mouse over it, you do get this, like the cursor here, which would indicate you can interact with it with something. I mean, I don't have any objects or anything I can use to interact with it, but I kind of wonder if there is. The fact that you got the cursor would indicate that there's something you can do, right? Maybe we need to find like a cable to do a diagnostic test. Maybe you got to get something to loop the cables, or something to do a test, or find a diagnostic gadget you can plug in. Possibly. I've got a camera. Let's take a picture of the helmet. Take a picture of a weird, freaky helmet. So yeah, so when we go to the other area, this person here, Ion is the one that's actually doing work. All of the other people are obviously inside because all of their suits and their helmets are here. So does that mean that this helmet here is this person's helmet? Is it? I mean, does that mean it's their helmet, I wonder? Wait. It didn't like being put on a shelf. I mean, it's got to be something you got to do in that other area, right? It's got to be. Oh. I was trying to walk through the door while it was transitioning, but you can't. You can't walk through the door. It pulls you back there. It's got to be something you can do with this. You got to do with this terminal, I think. Why are we locked in the room? Damn it! It did say on one of the early tapes that that when she used the jackhammer to when she was locked in but you can't interact with it. You can't interact with the damn thing. I mean, you get the cursor up, which would indicate that maybe you could, but you can't pick it up. I'm still not sure what this is. Ah, okay. Drill bits. Ah, I got drill bits. Do we have a drill bits for the hammer? But we haven't got. We can't use the hammer. Oh, damn you, Twitch! Twitch is a... Sorry. Twitch is... Yeah, it's wonderful. So I wonder, in that other room where we had this similar effect, maybe you gotta do something the same there. Ah, hang on. Maybe that's... Maybe. Because there's another room we went into where we had this sort of... a blurred effect. So maybe you gotta do something there. Let's have a look. Let us have a look, because obviously the hammer's gone here. Because she said you used a hammer to break open the door, which is why that one over there is busted. But if we go this way, we'll have a look. Go into that room and see if there's anything else in there we can pick up and look at, like that helmet, to make things change. Was it that way? Was it this way, wasn't it? It's in the lab. Yeah, so you gotta do. If you look, you can tell it's this. It's gotta be this. You gotta look at. We can look at this. There you go. The librarian! So when you guys said a bit earlier about getting a librarian achievement for doing something with books, but hey, we did it. We got a librarian achievement. And you see, look, all the books are now nicely set up. Yeah, okay, cool. I did wonder, and that door's open, so we can actually wander around the crew place now. Oh, yes. There's so many books. Odyssey. Looking backwards, 2000 to 1887. Starship Troopers. Philosophy. The Second Sex. Beyond Good and Evil. Is that true? Thus Spike Zarathustra. Manuals. Oh, let's put that one. So that's the one we used. Okay, okay. Kowalski kaboom! Right, so at least we know. Now I know that whenever you see an object like that, when you ever get in an area like this, where it starts when things start going like this, there'll be an object you can use to switch between the two times, or I'm guessing they're times. Barnaby, Leviathan, all the classics, man. So this, now we may be able to do something with this. Oh shit, we got the arcade machine. Yes. Hang on. Sorry, we gotta. Yes. Hey, look, the high scores are a lot lower this time. Right, we only needed like 200 to get a high score. Yeah, I did see those glasses. Yeah, Space Odyssey virus. There's some really cool. There's some really cool books. You got a lot of classics usually lying around, like things like Huckleberry Finn and Treasure Island. All of the old classics. But you also get the Space Odyssey as well, which is cool. Starship Troopers, which is it's a definite classic, isn't it? But you got this arcade machine you can play. I think I got 160 was my score. Can we get to the high score? I think it was 200 or 220. Whoa. Shit. I think we got a high score. Did we get a high score? Did we get on the scoreboard? I think it was... We might do. No, I think it was 226 or something. 227. It was 5 away from the high score. Fuck it, I gotta have another go. We were so close. One more go. I'm kind of curious. Something's got to happen, right? You got to get an achievement or something if you get a high score. This is what it's going to be like navigating through a jump point in Star Citizen. When you're manually navigating jump points for the first time, and you're flying through it, dodging debris and stuff. This is what it's going to look like. A very basic version of it. So we need to beat 227. Oh. We're not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do it. We'll try. We got close. We was 222. Screw it. Right, let's have a look around then. So we're in this area now, we've got this pair of specs. Can we use them? No, we can't even look at them. Whose is this? Philip, okay, Philip Clement Pole. We got his ID card. You know what though? Now we've gone back to this sort of time. We better use the two cards. We've got 2 cards at the moment. We can use it to go in the personnel quarters and have a look around. Cigarettes. Hang on, does that have a warning on it as well? Oh. Yes, nicotine may cause addiction to some individuals. So the warnings on this is not as bad as they are now, as in smoking could kills or something like that. Okay, let's stick that in there and have a look at it. And listen. Oh, it's a video. Oh shit, it's cool. It's pictures. Oh, it's a picture. There's nothing around, so... Any more lying around? Meditations. And what's this? What's that, like homemade hooch? Vodka? Homemade hooch. Oh, there's another one there. Look, cool. That's 5. Mastering hex chess. Let's have a look. There's got to be another one. Maybe lying around here somewhere. Under the desk. Damn it. There's 5 buttons. Yeah, you got. That's right. So, I mean, when you're putting in, it's automatically putting in the right spot. So, I mean, I mean, you got to find the 5 first. So once you find the 5, we got 3. I suppose once you get the 5, you can try to put them in the right place, but you can't take them out. Now they're in, you can't take them out. So when you put them in, it was automatically putting it in the slot it put it in. So I wasn't choosing the slot it was going in. It was automatically putting them in. I think we had 1, 4, and 5, so, but I couldn't. And we got them in here in 1, 3, and 4 in the buttons. But I couldn't dictate which slot I put it in. You just put it on there and it automatically put it in the right slot. There's nowhere. Maybe on the shelf. Alright, let's just have a look at those 2. Is that one on top of the machine? On top of the machine? Which machine did you mean? Oh, we can turn down the lights. Or turn it off altogether. I'm not sure which machine you was referring to. Let's see what we got in the others now. We can turn the others on. So we got this one, which is. So it's like different environments with soundscapes, right? So this is probably like a maybe like a planet side, maybe Saturn or something, one of the moons. So is there like audioscapes, like just got like a video and some like audio to go with it. So that's kind of cool. So we got 2 more of those to find. Maybe once you get all 5 of them, something may will happen with them, or something different may occur. I guess this is one kind of reminding them of life on Earth, I guess. And you can't take the tapes out once they've put them in. But alright, so let's look out here then, because we can go outside this door now, and we do have a couple of key cards we can use. When we was here before, this place was totally derelict. All the lights are gone, so we can actually look at maybe this stuff here obviously can help us, right? Right, the plan. Amy and Philip take the data to the train. Philip message to Earth. Amy dispatch the train. Ion generator communication. So he was the last one that went out, right? And there's the crew. Right, markers. Generator operator's manual. Okay, helping you how to work the Jenny. Wait, did he keep? Oh, okay, so you're keeping the coins, so maybe I should have paid attention to where the coins were. So one was there. Because maybe the rooms that the coins in is going to tell us something. Maybe. Or maybe not. So we got 3 coins we picked up. Right, we're gonna. Okay, so we've got a map. Okay, we've got a map. Data train, Amy, send a train. Overload this, Phil, meet avatars. Ion, send message. Vastly failed, too small. Okay, so this is different areas, isn't it? And what each person's job was. That was labeled Mars. Ah, yes. I don't know. I'm not sure, Terrence. But when you go back into the other, the thing is here for that little game, in here, this area, the lowest high score to get on the board was 227. When you go to the other area, the high scores are like 700-800. So it's a lot different. Right? How do we destroy it? Just burst a gravity ray, detonate. insufficient vastly filtered generator load destroys the base, could cause collapse. Okay. What's in the trash? Nothing, of course. Oh! Oh, look, we can use the coins to get beverages and smokes. You got a chicken finger, some orange. Come on. Hey! We picked up a B model. Alright. We got an achievement for picking that up though, so that's cool. Push for motivation. Alright. What? It's turned into a disco room. That's right, we got this. Shit. Get back on. God damn it. Alright. Use the microwave. Ah, yes, we can. We can use the stuff in the kitchen now. Alright. We, the last survivors, we have decided that the research we have found out that the research may be lethal to humanity. If the entity reaches Earth, we are the last survivors. Aha! 280. Whoa! I'm not very good at darts. Oh shit, that one missed. Wait. $120. Isn't the max point 180? Yes, but they do have 6 darts. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because there's multiple darts. Because there are 6 darts listed there, so maybe that's it. Yeah, because when in the game, we was getting these recordings of what this woman was saying. She was repurposing the exercise bikes to get power in parts of the base. So it's kind of cool. We see it as it was. We can check out the kitchen. We can go back outside here as well. Alright. Is that another one? Ah, we got another, okay. That's Karen's one. Is that pills? Something? Drugs? I guess. We see that picture. We saw that picture. Oh, fridge, what we got? A can of pop. Ice. Well, that's not really going to help, is it? We're not going to be able to close it. We blocked the door. Come on, put it in there, that's it. Put it back where it came from. Come on. There we go. Okay, shut the fridge. 3 times 60 space absolutes. So we could cook something in the microwave or try to. Spoons, forks. Hang on. What do we actually got? So it's like utensils and stuff. Come on. Put some cans of pop in the microwave. Oh, empty tomato soup can. That'll be awesome. Don't try this at home, kids. Do not put cans in the microwave and turn it on. That is not good. Hey, kitty cat. That's that cat picture we had. That's that same magazine we saw, as well as on the table it was in the other time. Coffee machine though. Can we use a coffee machine? Oh, coffee or milk gallon. We got a. I want to make a cup of coffee. I haven't got a cup. Oh, there we go. No, he's not working. Maybe not get too close. Hang on. We put the. Let's not get too close. That thing might go bang. I don't think it will, but you never know. It might go bang. It'd be cool if it does go bang, right? You gotta check out what these. You never know. Any of these drawers may well have something in it, like a tape or something collectible, right? What's that? Some scales, I guess. Oh, okay. This is something. That's like something to heat something up. Okay, that's cool. It's like a hot plate. Ah, it's done. Our pop is done. You know what? It didn't. It didn't. I wanted to see what happened if we put cans in the microwave and turned it on, but nothing happened for us. That's a bit of a letdown. You've got to look at them, Kendall, right? And what's in the storage cupboard? Oh, shit, it's nice and tidy in here. Oh, loo rolls. It's even company branded loo rolls. It's got like the company logo on our loo rolls. That's crazy. Wait. Put it back. DIY detergent. Alright. So we've got 3 key cards we can use. A bit disappointing, yeah. So you literally wipe your ass with a company logo. Yes. I always kind of see what happened, yeah, if you put metal in the microwave and turned it on and stuff. Right, so whose cards do we have? Because let's have a look. What do we got? We got just 5 altogether. We've got ion lamps. Oh, we got this one. Okay, so so we can actually look in their stuff. That looks like a retro game poster, doesn't it? Like a retro. It's a retro concert poster. Accidental District. Heaven and Beyond Tour. Recruitment pass. Home planet. Earth. Contract N 1995. Wait, that's not. Oh, okay. I thought it was in the. What is it? Accidental District. He's into some punk. He's into punk rock. Unisex underwear. Okay. Ion, I hope you're well. If you truly believe in this research, I can respect that. However, if this is just another of your life little adventures following in the footsteps of your childhood hero, that would be a disappointment. When you return, there will be an open position ready for you here at LTHC. Regardless, you make your own decisions. So I wonder if there's stuff you pick something up here in this place here, more coins that you take back to the other area, if you know what I mean, and to progress. Hey! Hey, the toilet even flushes. But we can't sit down on the toilet though, unfortunately. We can take a shower though. We can take a shower. Put the toothbrush into the toilet. Okay, says Terrence. Put the toothbrush into the toilet. That's not very nice. Alright, we got the toothbrush in the toilet. You happy? We put some bog roll in the toilet as well. Toothpaste as well, okay. No, in! Damn it. There you go. So we got toothbrush, toothpaste, and yeah. Kill shot. Oh. Oh, hello. What happened in space stays in space, okay? Harold Orbiter. My life with Master. They look like a kind of a funky metal band or something. Investigation. I don't know what that is. Channel selector. It's probably for a radio, I guess. It's kind of cool though. Oh, we got a tape. Oh, we got some accident district on the tape. We can actually play that. Oh, let's check it out. This is the band he really likes. Let's check it out. Oh yeah. Back to the Future. Set the lasers to full power. Things have gone south here on Titan. Dr. Roman Check is dead. Killed while trying to destroy something we've been studying for over a year. The others were also in the room when it kind of exploded, but he was the only one who died. Or vanished or something. Now he's gone. The mission project has become dangerous. I don't want to stay here anymore. Dad, send me a shuttle to take me home. Ah, okay. Let's take a picture of the picture. Oh shit, come on. Damn it! Too high! Shit! Oh, a lot of pictures! Do it! Come on, take the picture out. Come on. Yeah! Take the picture of the picture. Alright, see what the other tape's like. So the other song is called Back to the Future. This one's called Back to the Future. It's okay, it's not great though, is it? Let's take that with us. Okay. Alright, so that's an Ion's stash. So what else did we have? What else did we have? We had Karen's. And we actually got... Who we got? We got... Philip. And we've got... Karen's, okay. So Philip and Karen. Oh, we got Phillips. Okay. Oh, this looks tidy, doesn't it? I mean, compared to the last guy, this guy really likes to tidy up. Oh, look at that. A key of some sort. Look, cool. So yeah, so obviously you picking stuff off here we're going to take back and use, right? My wife, astrobiologist Amanda Pohl. Oh, he's got a tape too. What does that say? That does not sound English. That looks German. Hang on, I see something here that is very, very bad. Look. These boots. Underwear. Uniforms. He's just too tidy, this guy, right? Yeah, it could be. It could well be. Yeah. System check key. Hive dynamics. Entity reacts when sample is handled. Rise in cell pattern activity. Reaction to anti-grav and electric shock. Main entity reacts to sample before it's administered to sample. Mineral structure, random pattern. Maybe this is an egg, human cryoembryo, a stem, natural bee honeycomb. So where's the bee? Future experiments. Sample the age, reaction to electricity, electrical charge, electromagnetic readiness, anti-grav, and Geiger readings. Spectrum analysis, chemical analysis, communications, sound resonance, light, radiation, perception, a growth cycle. So whatever this being is, I'm guessing that's what's kind of destroyed this place or wrecked the place, and we're going to try to find out what's happened and stop it, maybe, or I don't know. Maybe just trying to find out what happened with it, maybe. Vasily wants to start research on the entity. He's contacted Rom already. What do you think? Manual. Oh, look at it. What's that? It's here. And he's got a couple of... Oh, look at that. Doctor of Philosophy. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, look, there's a tape hidden behind his Doctor of Philosophy thing. Take it. Cool. 3 of us remain. Karen, Tech, that's me. Cal was killed, disappeared 2 weeks ago. Conclusion, destroy the entity. Send data. So we're replacing Karen because we're kind of a technical person when we came into this job, and Karen is the tech person. She's the one that's doing all the tapes. So she's the techie. This is like a typewriter. I guess. Okay, he's only got one lot of toilet roll, but just because you got to put just just cause. All right. So we've got Karen's room. Karen is the one that's been doing all the tapes that we've seen. She's the last one we've got a key for. Daddy complex in German. Ah, okay. I'm curious to find a tape recorder and play those both and see what they say. Oh, we can't put it back on the wall, but we found it. So at 9 home. 9? Okay. Is her toilet also tidy? Hang on, did the other toilets have these rails here? I don't remember them having it there. Ah, there's our kids. Jessica and Ethan. Jessica, Ethan, Mom. Dear Karen, the kids are doing great. They miss you. The view on our trip was incredible, although I can't begin to imagine how it compares to yours. Hope you are safe. The kids can't wait to be held by their mommy again. I love Grandma, Ethan. Oh, come on, put it back on the wall. Come on. Nancy George, her and her family. Oh, that's Patrick, her husband's memorial. So these objects here, like this one here as well. These are objects that we've seen in the game. You know, just outside, right? In the other parts of the thing. There's another tape. To Ethan and Jessica. Ah, cool. There's a family photo. Ah, look at that! Look at the looks on their mugs. Not really, Forrest. This is Terrence's fault. He said put the toothbrush in the toilet, so I kind of had to. Shit, it's his fault, not mine. Jessica 93. Yeah, these photos we saw on the wall outside, didn't we? When we in the gym, in the other part. Maintenance guide. Facility manuals. Product catalog. Okay. Dear Jessica, even we got a card. It was delightful to see your face again. I hope you're. Ah, we saw this. We saw this clipboard outside by the beds in the gym area. That's cool. Okay. So far, all that we've got out of this so far is a few tapes, and we got that key, right? Karen's therapy. And we got that key, so that key is probably what is the item you probably need to get to take to use in the area, I reckon. The rest of it is just some backstory, isn't it? A bit of information about the characters. Witter High School, okay. Okay. It's kind of cool. So we've got there's two more key cards we haven't got that we can probably pick up somewhere to come and look in the other two rooms. There may well be somewhere here that we can find here in this area before we go back. Because we can still go out into the hydroponics lab. So we're looking for a couple of key cards. You've got to look around, right? There may well be a chance that the key cards are on a shelf behind stuff, but they can't be, surely. They wouldn't put them there. They're going to put them somewhere you can see them, I'm sure. But yeah, as far as items are concerned, we come up with this key, the B key, and 4 coins and some tapes, and the map. We got a map as well, haven't we? That we took back. Oh shit. No, I think it's crashed. I think it crashed when we tabbed out of the, trying to tab out of the map. No! It crashed. Let's hope, Let's see where it's saved. We'll see where it's. I mean, we'll see where it's saved, but or how we can backtrack. Guys, I double click the icon and Steam is updating itself before it will run. I lost the keycard. One of them I didn't pick up. So didn't I pick the last one up when we left? Terrence. If I didn't, then I have to have a look at that. Let's hope it didn't. It doesn't put us too far back. Philip's room. So we saved it in Philip's room. So that's one room before. Okay, so we're one room back. Ah, that's right. It's saved a checkpoint when we picked up the key, didn't it? But I think the game auto saves when you get sort of certain checkpoint areas. And when we picked up the key in Philip's room, the game saved, and that's what we're going to go back to. Now we'll be here now. We're kind of getting put back a bit in time to where before it crashed. Because we've got everything back now. We're back here, so we just got to pick up the tapes again that we didn't grab. Where's the other one? Okay. So I think this room had 2 tapes, didn't it? Right. Well, I'm going to look at these. I'm not going to read this stuff again. I'm going to pick it up, and just in case it's the game remembers that you looked at it, if you know what I mean. So take that out. Go to Karen's room. There wasn't nothing really in here, but we'll go in here and we'll just pick up the tapes and loot stuff. So there was a couple of tapes in here, wasn't there? I'm sure there was. This one, there it is. There's another one in that locker, I think. In here. There it is. Okay. No, it's not alpha now. It's fine. When it's a full release today. It didn't go into early access or alpha or anything. It's just it launched today. But you know, as with any game, it's like any game that launches day one. There may well also always be some bug or something that's missed, or you know, while they're in playtesting. I mean, the Oculus support is beta, but the game is live. Right. Okay. So we clicked on this time. Take the card. Okay. Right, okay. So there isn't, hang on, did I? No, I didn't. For some reason I thought there was another coin I picked up before, but maybe I didn't. I didn't see it. There's no way to manually save the game, so we crashed when we looked at our inventory, which is kind of weird, right? But when I'm wondering if this has some usage as well. If you look here, we've got it's set to about, what's that, about just over 3, about 3.2 or something like that on the dial is where these things are set. So maybe we should set it to that in the other one. Employee uniforms. Rolls of cables. Detergent. Right. I suppose it's possible that that someone lost their key card inside one of these things, that it fell out their pockets or something, right? It's possible. I'm making a bit of a mess. I've got 4 in my inventory now. I'm sure I had 5, wasn't there? I'm sure there was another one. I'm sure I had 5, I think, right? I can't remember though. I can't remember how many I had. I'm sure it was 5. Ah, cool. This is cool. So now, obviously, we can go into the other areas, like the lab that's locked off, maybe the cargo bay. I can't remember how many I had. That's the problem, right? I don't remember. Right, the airlock is obviously getting back. Okay, that's the room with the helmet. The room with the helmet. When we was in there, when we went to that room with the helmet, we couldn't come back out. You remember 6? I remember. I'm sure it was 5, but I don't know. So the research lab is locked. You better go get in there another way. The cargo bay was somewhere else we also couldn't go into before, so we can look in the cargo bay. Then we can try to go down here and have a look down here. Let's look down here first. Let's do it.
Flowers are blooming and developing better than expected. Approximately 115% fertility rate. I saw some bees buzzing around the lab's vent. Someone has to check if they have a hive there. Probably the heat from the generator lures them into the vents.
We'll check the vents.
Electromagnetic and radiation measurements are average in hydroponics. I should look for another reason for the entity's effect on plants.
Weeds.
Could the honey flavor and color be due to abnormal crystallization?
Bees! There are bees flying around here. I'm not a big fan of bees. Right, let's see what other tapes. What other tapes do we have? That we haven't heard. So this is one of the tapes that had the German writing on it. Okay. I don't know, Terry. We gotta check. It might have been, right? You might have had to slow it down. Speed it up. This one isn't a message, I don't think. Yeah, it makes you wonder, I mean, what? Right? Let's try this one and speed it up a little bit. There seems to be anything audible, whatever you said it as. Maybe it's Freud. Ah, maybe. No, I don't think they're inputs. They're inputs to plug things in when you're recording, I guess, right? Like the line input, the mic input, and left and right. And we'll mess with that later.
kids, this is Mom. I'm sending you this audio tape so you can hear my voice. My days here on Titan are based on routines. Every day I go and check certain places in the base for broken things. If something is broken, I fix it. Sometimes I have to build something new. Like tomorrow, I'm going to build an extension to a platform in a very deep cave. Wow. That place is something I can't even explain. I wish I could show it to you.
You can,
In my
unfortunately.
free time, I go to the gym to run on a treadmill. Oh, and I also read a lot of books. I think reading makes you smarter. So don't you ever stop reading.
Yes.
Alright, now I have to go.
Reading makes you
We have a
smarter.
daily meeting with the others. I miss you and I love you very much. Bye.
Reading makes you smarter. Right, so we got one more. Therapy tape. Or a therapy
I
session.
was really busy at work. Some hoses in the hydro needed urgent fixing. That made me forget about people at home for a while. It almost scared me. I don't want to forget them. I'm here for them. And even if I need to focus on my tasks, I want to remember why I'm doing this. I also wonder where Vasily finds these therapeutic methods. Drawing, talking to yourself on a tape, disco cycling. What's next? Running naked outside?
Alright. So what actually is this, I wonder? That's what I got plugged in here, A and B. Maybe it's like feeding or something? You're probably gonna do something with those, I guess, to, I'm guessing. Right, maybe this is gonna tell us. Tasked on Vasily's faucets, a G-beam wheel, drill bit change, lab ventilation fan, hydro corridor lights, entity lighting ring. No, that doesn't really make a difference. Oh, the game saved when I hit that button after putting those things in. And we got an achievement. Wow, let's stop that and look around. We got an achievement for doing that. Common sense, right? Is that wall there? Oh, maybe so, because I mean, I put those things in there and turned it on. And look at that picture. That picture is maybe a picture of those things in there being turned on, right? So maybe that's like a clue to give you an idea to put those in. Could be. Hey, Shaman. So I hesitated by this game. Is it good? Is it like Soma? I like it. I mean, it's definitely good. It's definitely sucking me in. But I don't know about Soma. Soma, I think, was more in kind of had more of like a scary type of atmosphere, if you know what I mean. I don't think it was intended as a horror game, but it was kind of seen that way by some. Soma was really, really good though. I really liked Soma. Let's take a picture of the weed, because oh, that light is so bright. It's there you go. Wow, the weed tower, look at that. The Tower of Weed. I pushed the button at the top. Ah, research labs. So the research lab, the door up there is locked, right? to the lab, but this one down here is open. So, alternative way to get into the lab, I guess. Alright. Oh. This place looks a little wrecked. What is that? RPM indicator. Okay. Samples, I guess. It is very well set up. It's like you're in like a station on Titan, one of the Saturn's moons. Pi decimals. Where's test tubes? Let's lose it. Fuck, where'd that go? Where'd that go? And technically we should have put the test tubes in here, right? No, not in like that. What is that? I wonder. And what is this? I gotta read some books to see what this shit is, I guess. I don't know what it is. No, I don't think so. Not really. I've not seen anything like it. I'll see you later, Virus. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. I can't wait to receive my Rift. New shipping window 16th to the 26th. That's getting close. Shamanix. I mean, this game does have like some beta support for Rift out of the box. You know, on launch day, it is beta though. So maybe by the time you get your Rift, it may have like full support for you know, it may have full support for Rift, like be out of beta, if you know what I mean. Close. So that's like a scanner. This is a. I don't know what it is. Electricity and magnetism. What are these notes over here? Hang on, so looking at the photos, I imagine sometimes may give us clues in photos of what's going on, right? So you got a big beam there. Look, you can see that beam over there is the beam in the is in that photo, and that's looking at that way, I think, right? We're looking that way. So that photo's being taken from standing over there. All right. Black matter all over again. Molecular structure research impossible. So these are the same notes. These are the notes we saw upstairs as well. So have we got to try to figure out what's? There's like this entity here, which I think we're trying to figure out what it is or what happened to it. Gas. I don't know. We got to do something with this thing. I don't know. I'm guessing we probably do. These devices here, because they actually operate. I'm guessing we probably got to do something with them. It's got these instructions here about samples. Medbay. okay. Some sort of sanitizer, I guess. Or hand wash system. Well, there's a key card. And we've got another event over there. So that's another we can use. Ah, that's cool, because when we were in the other area, you can't get into this lab because it's locked. But there's something here we can probably use to go back to the other lab, right? To go back to where the other part. The boot, maybe? Oh, what's that? I dropped it. There. Cigarettes. So we're not going to do that yet. I'm going to look around first, because this is probably how you get back into the lab, I guess, with the other type. So we gotta get something. We gotta put something in these things, right? To open this up. Okay. It's an eye washer for when you spot the chemicals in the face. Ah, okay. Don't look like there's anything up there. But there could be, right? There just could be. You just never know. Come on. Is that up? There might be something sitting on the shelves. Alright. Looks like Bod had some fun in that room. What? Green key, entire... What? Green key where? Where? Yeah, we got one key. We do have one, right? Yeah, that's what it's for, isn't it? Yeah, this. That, yes. So we need to get the blue and the red ones somewhere. So yeah, it's the keys. Okay. That's gonna go up there. We'll go out that way, I guess. We'll go and see what's up there. We're gonna go look at them. Let's see what's up there and we'll look at the med lab. Or the med bay. Yeah, I think they said, Miss Candela, 5 to 8 hours is what they estimated. How long someone would take on a first playthrough. Maybe 5 to 8 hours, depending on how much you explore and stuff like that. Right, the control room's in there. Crayons. No measurement. Because Karen... What? Can we? I can scribble on there. So this is the door that was locked. That was locked from the other side, so maybe now we'll come in from the top. Maybe I've opened it. You can open it from below now. Oh man, look. Remember, anti-gravity is not a toy. Right, we can move the laser around, turn it, we can move it. Change the angle, okay. I'm not sure what that one does. Ah, there's a book here that shows you how to use it. Ah. Yeah, something like this though would be really cool in VR. I mean, when I finally get hold of it, I definitely would like. It would be something cool to the games like this would be ones I'd definitely come back to and look at again and see what the experience is like. Let's turn that off so we don't kill ourselves when we go back. Right, so we got some controls up there for the beam. Let's look at the control room, because that's where you would have kind of thought you'd see those sort of things, right? Now let's just I was moving them out of the way to see if there's anything behind it. Right. Oh, reactor. We got a unisex toilet. Yeah. The Paperboy. Wow, look at that. Arcade game. It's a gaming mag. It's a gaming magazine, like reviews from Bertil B, the game, Doppelfish Lives. Arcade board games and homebrew games. A gaming mag from the future. Out now, Reza. That's the game we got up in the other room that we played, Reza. And of course, you see the gaming mags are in the toilet, right? I wonder if I got those. And we've seen one of those. We picked up one of those and said, that was a collectible. I found one so far, 1 of 10. Bertil B. Bertil B's big day. If only there was. And that would have been cool if there was something in there, like a code you could put in and get something. You know what I mean? Right. So this is the reactor. The room to the reactor is locked, of course. All right. So the reactor is locked. This gives you another reason to actually look in all these cupboards, because there could be those collectibles, those bees and stuff in here, and you know. Where's a coin? Look. See, there was a coin in there behind the box, so it kind of makes it so they make you want to make a mess of the place just to see what could be in here, right? Oh. The control room's dark. Have we got a light switch? Why is the control room so dark? Uh-oh. Right, inspect the control table for burnt fuses. See what the problem is with the station reactor. Better hurry. Lucky we got a torch, right? Now, seeing as this room is dark, you're probably going to have something hidden in here somewhere. You've got to have, right? There has to be something in this room hidden. Ashtray. Get out of it. I did not. No. I did not beat the record. Oh my god, all the buttons. This is a fuck ton of buttons. And levers. I don't know. There's no power here, so obviously these buttons and stuff don't really do anything, do they? And that's the point. We're gonna look on the shelves just in case there's anything to collect, right? Toys and stuff. Okay. Notice. To Amanda Paul, proceed with your research as best you can. It is unfortunate to hear about Karen. We will notify her family immediately. Expect to receive new personnel. Ah, what? So Karen was the tech person. We probably got out there replacing her. It doesn't seem what happened to her though. Hang on. Wonder what happened to her. John, please send this to HQ. I regret to inform you that our employee Karen Kowalski is missing. Her clothes were found near the research item along with her belongings. This happened on the 18th of January and we have searched for her throughout the base. Although she suffered from homesickness, no one in the base, including CMO Dr. Romachek, would describe her as suicidal. This unexpected and sad event affects us all and our work. We will continue in our efforts to find out what happened to her. But our work is now lacking one technician. Ah. So she went missing. Where would she go missing though? That doesn't make sense. Get out of here. Oh, the desk lamp doesn't work. Damn it! Why doesn't this room have power, I wonder? There's like a map of some sort. Remember, cargo may contain fragile content. Okay. Oh, the fact it changes the view when you use this, you're obviously operating something in this room, like a crane or something, but there's no power, so I guess it's not working yet. You gotta find some way to get the power back on in here, I guess. Right, so it's obviously some stuff you gotta do in this room once you get the power restored in here. We can't get into the reactor yet. So you can't get into the reactor. Let's go look in the med bay. It's the only room we haven't looked in. Then we can go back to the other area and look inside the lab from the other part. Well, technically, we do have one more key card. So maybe if we go back and look in the room for the key card we picked up, maybe we're going to find another one of these keys in his room, potentially. I mean, so we could find another one of the keys in his room. Sleep deprivation. Empty drawers. Empty drawers are the best type of drawers. There's a lighter. Vasily Romachek. So he's the smoker, okay.
It's been months now. Maybe almost a year or something. I guess it is December already.
What?
And today I broke out of the airlock. I took the jackhammer.
Toodles.
Removed the outer door and...
I've had it. Stick that one in there.
After carefully constructing a timeline of the unusual behavior of the people here, since the piece of the entity was brought into the lab, I've come to a conclusion. The MRI scans and measurements of common hormone levels,
Vasily.
all
there we go. It's a blue. Look.
everyone here is experiencing the same condition. Homesickness. The entity is affecting our brains.
Is it studying
Which leads
us?
to changes in our moods and desires. Everything's amplified after we brought the sample here. And the people that have been closest to it have experienced the most severe effects. Symptoms that were initially weak and varying have now coalesced and strengthened into severe homesickness. I think we need to get rid of the entity. I have studied the gravity beam, and I am fairly certain I can use it to destroy the sample.
We need a red. So we need to get the red key. And take the tape. You know, there's all these drawers here, and one of them could have something in it, right? Employee number, Philip Poll. Eyesight test. Okay. FSH very high. Oxytocin very high. And dopamine low. So it is like employee medical files we're scouting. Amanda Paul. Second. What is that? Second knee ligament sprain. Pregnancy test negative, but higher FSH. FSH very high. Oxytocin very low. High. Dopamine low. Okay, several bee stings. You'd electric shock. You'd expect a bee stings, though, wouldn't you, if you're messing with bees all day long? Worming. So Toby is worming. What? What do you mean? I mean he's got worms, maybe? Maybe he's got worms? Vasily Romanchuk, he looks like a stud, doesn't he? Stomachache, detox, sleep problems. So he's the doc. Romanchuk is the doc. Aha, there's another one of those things. That's 4. So that's one more that we haven't seen. There's a coin, look. Yeah, cool. Anything else in the back there? No. Okay, so we got another one of those audio things. Audio visual things. So I do wonder if you've got to go up to his room to open. Maybe the last key will be in his room because we've got that key card. There's one more key card we haven't had, but what is this? All right. So, what I might do first is go back and look at this. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's not Karen's. It was that one. Not Phillips. It was that one. Go look at that in Vasily's room and see if maybe the key will be in there. Maybe. This is finished. Yes, yes, Captain Capitano. It is finished. Hey, Eric. Oxytocin is for social contacts. Okay. Right, so Vasily's room is what we're looking for. And it's just Amanda, I think. Amanda Pohl was the only one we haven't had a keycard for. So that one is the only one we haven't wouldn't have had access into after we get this one here. This one's got to be this one here. No, this one here. Second one. Ah, there he is. Vasily Romanchuk. Okay, some sort of breathing apparatus. Oh, he's got a book in the toilet. The Cold War. He's sitting on the toilet, smoking, reading the Cold War. Yeah, wonderful. He's had lots of medicine and stuff, isn't he? I reckon this guy's a bit sick. He must be a bit out of it. But he's also the doctor, I guess. Roadside picnic. Cigarettes. Oh, what that? Look at that. That's kind of neat. There's another book behind the toilet, right? Was there? Ah, there was. His employee manual, he's hidden behind the toilet. He reads it while he's sitting on the crapper. A few communications due to my recent findings. I demand immediate termination on this project. Crew members are suffering from different hormonal disorders and structural changes in their brains. Also, I am positive that the loss of Karen was caused by the entity. Immediate sealing of the base and evacuation requested. Ooh. All requests regarding... so this is a message sent back. All requests regarding the core function of the base and other activities must follow official procedure. We do not recognise requests from any personnel other than the base leader, Amanda Pohl. You seem pretty confident in your request, but Rama pays us salaries, so I have to follow their orders. Orders of Amy, okay. Healing yourself through art therapy. There's not much in this guy's room unless we've got some treasure trove in here. $24 cans, holy shit. He's wait, her supervisor in the toilet. No, it is not. It's not, you're correct. The world without JFK. Oh. It's Toby the cat, right? This must be the way to kill the bastard. Okay. So he's got these doodles. Maybe this is probably important to us, I guess. We may need to, but I think they're saying his potential way to kill it might be something we have to pay attention to. So it's entities get closing in on him. The aliens. That's kind of a bit creepy. The drawer. So he's got. There's nothing in his room then. There's no items in here, but yes, you're right. There you go. Whoa, that one almost that one almost went down. Oh. Huh. Okay, so his room has got. I didn't really have anything. So obviously Amanda Pohl is the last one we've got a key card for, and it's gotta be, if there's something, it's gotta be in her room. Kraken. Look how he abused the walnut tree. Who? I didn't abuse a tree. I might have dropped a book on top of it, maybe. It wasn't on purpose though. So we can put the fourth tape we picked up, we can put it in here. Even though we've gone in a different sort of area, we can put 5 in there and have a look. That looks kind of cool. So I wonder what the other one is. Was that tape number 2? We've got one more of those to find. Oh, we should look at this now, look. I didn't look at this, did I, when we was in here? Now we know what it is. It's like a one of those devices you see in like libraries to scanning old newspapers, right? Like looking over tapes. First Oscar to Roger Halber, the newsreader in the 3rd film ever to win the Big 5. Yeah, okay. Just in case there's something upstairs, because we didn't look on the top of this ladder. Jungle. We got it. We got the last one. We got it. Jungle sounds. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, there is a Can we sit down? No. There is a there's a vending machine out here that you can put the coins in and get like a pack of smokes or a candy bar or some soda from. So maybe you're supposed to use them in here. I don't know. You can probably put one in there. You can insert a token into the slot. There we go. We can put one in and get ourselves something, but I don't know really what use that is because we don't. You don't eat or drink unless there's something in there behind one of them you may want to get out. I mean, there might be a reason to do it, right? There might. So we just got one of these. I actually wasted a token to get a chicken flavour thing. That's kind of a waste, wasn't it? I used a coin for that, damn it. Okay, so as far as stuff we got to do, we got 2 keys out of 3. We'll go back into the lab and then try to move the time backwards into the other area, so it's nighttime or later when it's broken down, and we can see if we can see anything in there. That's the only other place or room or type of setup that we haven't seen. We did go in the cargo bay, didn't we? I'm sure we did. Let me just check. Oh, dang, I don't remember this room. Did we come in here? I don't think we came in here, did we? I don't think we came in here. I don't remember though. Oh, there's a flashlight, look. No, we must have come in here. But I don't recognise this room. No, we didn't come in here, did we? This is the... Okay, yeah, so we can't go in. This is the room. When we was in the control room upstairs, we was moving that crane or something inside. This is what we was looking at. So I guess what you probably got to do is when you get the power up in the control room upstairs, you have to move these things out of the way so you can get in, right? I'm guessing because you could. It still felt like he was moving like a crane arm or something in the room, and it's a cargo base. It's probably like a loader arm or something. You're moving upstairs, and you got to move these crates out of the way to get in here. All right, that's got to be it. It was in the blue key was in the med bay, in the med lab. Stappening. It was in the med lab, in one of the in the doctor's stuff, in the med lab down there, the med bay. Now the red key is the one we haven't got. But yeah, that crane in this room down here, you probably have to get that used. You've got a red one. I've got the blue and the green one. I can't find a red one. So yeah, we found it in here. It was in this desk over here somewhere. Alright, so here is something we can do here to get back, I guess. Just gotta find out what it is. Maybe in the boot? Because normally when the other times we've seen areas like this, there's been something we could interact with to kind of change stuff, but there's nothing here. Is there something underneath? Because this is the doctor, like Dr. Roman, Vasily Romanchek. It's his is his uniform here. Yeah, that's fair enough, Sniper. You're fine. I mean, cargo bay is the only room we haven't been in yet, so unless I missed it, common sense would say it's in the cargo bay because it's the one place we haven't been. So common sense would say it's in there. What was that? Oh, cigarettes. Maybe you can't then. Maybe there's nothing you can do here. Unless you can open this up somehow. Maybe. It's got to be something here that you gotta... Maybe it's underneath. Or maybe that's what the laser's for. Because you can move this laser around and... Maybe you gotta shoot this thing with a laser and or something like that. Because you can turn that laser around and because there's probably something under there that we can just about see that we can't quite get to. It's it's gotta be, maybe. I kind of wonder, maybe we could shoot that thing with a laser. It's no harm in trying, is it? We can point our laser in that corner and see if we can do something. Because you never know. We don't need a manual. Get out of here. Right. Was it that one? What does this one here do? I'm not sure what that one does on the left. Oh, beam. No, that doesn't make any sense. So this thing we can turn. Hey! So it's like a tractor beam, isn't it? A gravity beam. We can actually move it out of the way. Look! There you go. And where do we want to put it? We'll put it on the left side. Keep moving it around here. Drop it there. Oh, we can... Oh! And what do these other ones do over here? That's kind of cool though. Clonk. Alright. Activate the divert. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't in a tough place. It's just a matter of, I don't know. I mean, I play a lot of games like this, and you get in the habit of clicking on absolutely everything, but it's easy to miss one thing, right? Right. So Phillips, lab supply check. He's doing spectral analysis. Amy's got to do the monthly report. She's reported to Karen. Hatched the bees. Ion's got to clean the living area. Health inspections, Vasily, and the post-mortem. Karen is dead. Is that weather station maintenance? Okay, let's go back down. That laser beam is cool, that gravity beam. Cannon board! There we go. Well, you can tell the item you got to click on because it's his boot, so... So now we're in the lab in the other... I'm guessing other time period, I guess. I think it's a different time, isn't it? It must be. Because you're here later on, and after the place is derelict. So now we get to look around and... I mean, maybe got to do something here to so we can actually do the stuff later in the other room. There's a tape player. There's any tapes in here. And do we... Oh, hello. Do we... Oh, we got one tape we haven't listened to. We listened to that. Let's stick that in there. There's another one here. Cool.
Hangovers in space are not as bad as on Earth. The way things escalated yesterday was really, really weird. I thought I knew.
Why is that picture's ripped? I
Something
wonder.
made them completely lose control. This is well in line with Seifer's findings. Taping one's thoughts and listening to them by oneself could externalize the troubles, making them easier to handle. Testing the personal dialogue therapy.
Mental stress and family issues.
Today I've not felt guilt for surviving the Europa incident. There are days when I can accept the fact that I couldn't do anything else. But then the pressure of publicity pushes me back into anxiety. I hoped I could just stay away from people, so I could forgive myself.
Come on. We're filling up with tapes. We are filling up.
I knew you had to bring that up. Like I said, there's nothing left for me in the crew quarters. But I felt too afraid to keep going. That needed to stop. So I blocked my way out. Now the only way to go is forward. Yes, Patrick. It's clear where I need to go to end this. I need to face the entity. I could also climb back through the air vents if I wanted. But to
Air
where?
vents.
To the darkness I saw out there a week ago?
Air vents.
My love. I know how this will need to end. I have to go down there and face that thing.
Air vents.
The door has been open all this time. All I need to do is step through it. I've been here, what, a year already? Of course I'm sick. I'm sick of everything. I'm sick of the random bars. I'm sick of the random beer. I'm sick of being alone. Oh, Patrick. I so miss Ethan and Jess. I miss the people I was here with. Even I and any stupid camera. I see the full couple, their cat, and I miss life, Patrick.
What happened to the
I
cat?
just want to go home.
What do you think happened to the cat?
Why would I be recording this?
I don't know. Because you're a crazy bitch. You're dead, crazy bitch. But it's good though. You're giving us something to listen to. You know. Right. It's kind of weird though. They had his like suit there, sat there on the bench with the photo of him in the helmet as if he's sitting there watching. That's kind of just a little bit creepy, don't you think? Right, these are the patient records that we had. Yeah, okay. Patient records. We saw those in the other time. Alright. There's not much more in here, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Why would you punch the machine? Machine's still working. Maybe we'll find the last key card here, maybe. Seems unlikely, but yeah, that's why we couldn't get in before, because it's wrecked. Leave the fridge open. It's not really hurting anything. So where's that in the middle? It's kind of weird. Good night, Miss Candela. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always good to see you. It is always good to see you. Oh.
It is day 5 or 600 or maybe even a year. Who knows? I don't even get hungry anymore. I stopped eating weeks ago and nothing happened. I can't get out of here. I can't see my kids. I just want to go home.
She wants to go home.
I have grown tired of this void. In time and in my mind. I don't know what to do. And my heart has ceased to tell me anything anymore. It just hurts like hell. I think this is hell. I envy those who end up in hell with other people. I have taken the elevator all the way down. I've backed out so many times.
Elevator?
This time, I will go all the way. I have gazed into the abyss long enough now. I'm going down there. I'm going to confront the cause of this all. I'm going home.
I'm not sure you're going home, love. Maybe in a body bag. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 takes we haven't got. Maybe in a body bag. She's gonna go back. What do you reckon? The elevator's through this door here, you think? So let's look up in the control room. Let's look up in the control room now. In this kind of part. In this part, because we might actually yeah. Wait. And what am I doing? Okay. No, it's down so that we can't go up there because it's the stairs are busted. But if that's the case, that means there's something we missed. There's something obviously in there that we missed that we didn't get. You have to go and have another look. So look, they've put all this stuff in the toilet here. I didn't do this. They put the toilet roll of magazines in the toilet. It wasn't me. I don't know how to look at that up there. Rama. Oh, this still works here, okay. So the gravity beam still works here in this part. So I wonder if there's anything you can move. Maybe you gotta move something in this room here to let's try to point at whatever that thing is in the middle. I'm kind of curious to see what it is. I can't move it. It can't move it. Wasn't there a ladder in one of the rooms? There are ladders here. I mean, let's get ladders over there going up onto the shelves. I mean, the door is locked, so I don't think you can do anything here with a door because to get to the door you got to use the keys, the switches. But the fact that that works makes you think that there is something you got to do in this room with that, right? I don't know. I'm trying to well, I'm trying to do one thing at a time. I'm going to look to see if I mean, I'm trying to see if there's trying to figure out how to get into that control room at the moment. So we go back and have a look because I'm sure there must be something we missed. There's got to be something we missed. So if we go back over here. Let's go have another look in that room because there must have been something we missed. Oh shit, wrong button. There might not have been, but there might be. Alright. There was one you could take it as far as you... I don't remember. Wait, hang on, is that actually giving us instructions? I'm looking here, as we come in this room, there's this thing here. Is this giving us instructions on... I mean, we came in here, we read this, and I took no notice of it. That's probably what's telling us what we gotta do, right? Inspect the control table for burnt fuses. Okay. So which one is the control table? Would that be this side here? If you're looking for burnt fuses, where would you be looking? Where are the fuses? Oh, we gotta open this up the front? No. No, we haven't got any items. So is this the control table, or is this the control table? should label stuff. They should label stuff and make it easier, right? Entrances from exterior. That's like a map of the place. That's like a printer. But yeah, so it basically says inspect the control table for button fuses and see what's in the what's the problem with the stationary reactor. There's a coin in here. Oh, there it is. Yes, cool. So yeah, there's a or look at the reactor. Now we can't get in the reactor. We've probably got to figure out how to get into the reactor then, I guess. So the reactor is probably. Find a way. Oh, let's look at this map again. We had this map of the basin here, didn't we? Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I mean, that's that thing on the wall is telling you what to do, right? Right. So if you look at this map, but this map doesn't. I don't know where we are on this thing. I was looking on here to see where the reactor room was, but I can't really tell. Because it vents as well. Because I mean, she talks in her on one of the tapes about using the vents to get around. So maybe you can. There's a vent or something you can get into and get into these rooms that way. If you know what I mean. If that's what makes sense. I'm not sure where this map is, because I'm guessing the map may give us an indication if there's any other ways into these places, but I don't know where we are on this map. So HP is the main room. That's the hydroponics room right there. So you've got the. And where are we now? We're in the control room, right? So AO2, ST1. Where's AO? This is okay. So this is where we are. This is the room up the lab out there. There's a med bay. That's the door that we need the keys to get through. So we're up here. DO3. We're up there. There. That's the reactor room there. It does say there's vent access there. A lot of vent access 2 into the lab. So vent access 2 in the reactor room right there. So we right now are up here, up the top, I think. Oh, maybe Terrence, I suppose. Maybe we're not waiting inside it long enough for it to. That's probably a good idea. You never know. You can't have to try, can it? We're just too impatient and we're just running through it. Maybe it'll make some difference. I don't know. We'll see. Huh. Maybe not. But we definitely didn't wait, did we, before? I kind of wonder where those vents were, because it indicated there's a vent in the next room that may come into this room. So have a look. Because it might be for other reasons. I mean, if you think about it, if there's a ventilation system, it could well be not just specifically because of because there's the vent. Okay. So the vent is actually running. So that vent system there goes into the reactor room. I still wish I knew what these controls here were. So A1, A2, A3. Hang on, A1, A2, A3. What was that on the map? A1, A2, A3. What are these things? I don't know what they are. I wish I knew what the fuck these things were. What this part did. I wonder if maybe you've got to vent heat or something out of the reactor before you can go in the door or something like that, if you know what I mean. Because that would make sense, right? Because if the reactor's running, it's probably, there could be a heat reason or something that's stopping the door from opening. But if that is the case, we got to figure out how to vent out of it, right? So it's got to be. Let's have a look at these things. A1, A2, A3 on that map. See if they were listed on the map. And we haven't got nothing on this map, have we? No. Okay. There's nothing on that map. So A1, A. So what the A? Okay. It's probably a fucking puzzle, isn't it? It's like a SA2, AL2. This is probably like some silly puzzle. Because we're there, we're at the top there. DO1, that's the room we're in now. Maybe the pot hive, something to do with the keys. I don't know. I mean, we're missing a key. We've got one key. Basically what we got to do is get power into this room so we can get into here. That's what we need to do. So we've got to get power into this room to get into there. To get the other key. But I guess AO1, which is over. That's AO2. One's there, okay, so that's that. Comes in there. L2. Okay. So we've got to look at, basically you've got the markers around for these systems. So we've got DO2 is the reactor room, DO1 is this room I'm in now. So, see, does that correspond to stuff here? Yeah, the door's here. So okay, so this is the opening and closing of the door. So DO1, DO2 is like these doors up here. But nothing in this works until we get power into this room, right? Which we haven't got. We gotta get power into this room. Hey, Gingy. So somehow we gotta get power into this room. It's gotta be something to do with events. But I don't think you can do anything with events. We are stuck. We are stuck. I know where I gotta go, but getting there is the question. Is the problem, isn't it? Is how to get there. We gotta get in there, that room there. But I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm gonna turn all these machines on. Just for the hell of it. Oh, what? It's gotta be something in this room. It's gotta be, but I don't know what. I'm sure it's gotta be something to do with his vent. Maybe gotta use his vent to get in there or something, but it's moving. How do you turn it off? Because the fact the game lets you walk on this, come up here and stand on this ledge, right? It lets you stand on this ledge next to this vent. And you can see there's a walkway in there. If we can turn it off, look, you can see there's a ladder behind there, right? You can see handrails. So somehow we gotta turn this off. Can you put the keys already in? I don't know, maybe we can try putting the keys with 2 keys we got. I mean, it's not as if we're using them for anything. Oh, shit. You can always put them in, I suppose. So you can see the doors open, starting to come loose. So yeah, it's nothing doing until you get the 3rd key. Maybe if we use the laser on the vent, maybe the laser on the vent will kind of pull the fan out. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps nothing. Maybe we shoot with a beam. Because you can definitely tell. I mean, the fact you can stand on that ledge makes me think that's got to be the way in, right? And it does kind of give you a hint about in the emergency thing. It says you got to go to the reactor room to restore the power. So you've got to go to the reactor room to get the power back on. It's just getting there, and that's the only way I can see of getting in there because the door's locked. So this could be the way. So we'll. Because this laser beam resets to point at the vent directly, right? I mean, it's automatically pointing at it. I didn't even need to move it; it's just pointing at it. So you gotta get it. There was an area we had where it was actually where it was kind of shaking. That's probably what we got to stop it at that particular point. I mean, it's doing something to it, but I still don't know what these ones are as well. What are these, right? Come on. Grab it. But if you can't pull it out, maybe you're supposed to smash it with something. Because you can pick something else up and with the gravity beam and push it into the thing to stop it. What do you think? Maybe that? We can try to find something to pick up with the beam and use it to kind of get the vent stuck. I'm not sure what we have though. What do we actually have that we can see in the room? Because you can pick something up and actually use the gravity beam and push it into the vent, I guess. It might not be what you gotta do, but hey. What can we pick up though? That's small. It has to be something small. Maybe a chair. We can try pushing a chair into the vent. Right, I suppose? Hang on. Let's try picking up this chair over here. No, we won't pick the chair up. So obviously you can't pick the chair up, but see, if it's an object you can pick up like this, you can see as soon as the thing goes near it, it starts moving around it, right? We can try to ram it with this. I mean, look, we can ram this thing into it, right? It's a bit big though, right? It's a bit big. I don't think this is going to work, right? Yeah, let's bring it closer. I want to push it further away. Come on. Yeah, you can't push it. I can't move it further. I can't get any closer to the vent than that. So no, that's obviously not it. Maybe there's something else in the room you can interact with. I guess we have to move around the room and see if there's something else you can pick up. Because it's got to be that. It's got to be something you can actually move in. Let's try to see if we can see what we can pick up. Is there anything up here? No. No! Fuck. Don't walk off the edge. So I'd like to pick a chair up. This seems like the obvious thing, right? One of these chairs. This seems the most obvious thing to use. One of those. Alright, we'll try and pick that up. There's anything I can kind of think of in this room. I mean, a ladder would work, but we can't move the ladder, and you can't shoot a beam in there because once you walk away from the door, it closes. So it's got to be a chair. If that's what you've got to do, it has to be the chair. Unless you can move this thing here, this whole machine. Right, okay. We'll try that chair or that machine there. Well, the thing is, if we can turn the fan off, we haven't got to worry about destroying it. Because if you could turn the fan off, you can just climb through the gap into the room, right? But I don't even know. I don't even know where the controls are for the fan. I don't know where they are. I'd love to be able to just turn the fan off because that seems like the most common sense thing to do is turn off the fan. But where do you find? Where on earth would you find the controls for it? I don't know. No idea where to find the controls. Because that would make sense, so if it stopped, it would be a lot easier, but where would you find the controls? I'm trying to think of what controls we may have seen that we haven't used in other rooms that might be it, and I don't know. The only room with lots of controls in... Oh! Whoa! Oh fuck. That nearly hit me in the head. Where'd it go? Okay, so you can pick up the chairs, but it just flew it. So obviously the chairs... It's not going to work with a chair then, so... So we're back to being stuck. I have absolutely no fucking idea. I am totally and utterly stuck at how to get in there. I mean, the fan control somewhere seems the most obvious, but I have no idea where the buttons would be. If that makes sense, I have no idea where a button would be to operate it. I don't think there's anything here in this room. There's nothing in this room that we've seen any controls or anything, and there's nothing up by the fan you can do. So if you go up to where the fan is, there's nothing up here you can do to control it. Any buttons over here you can push? Nope. Because the room would make sense to have controls in it. Would you can't control it. I mean, it's kind of rough. When the beam touches a chair, the chair just flies away in a random direction. You can't pick a chair up. When the beam comes in contact with a chair, the chair just flies away. It doesn't pick it up. So you can't aim it. When we touched the chair, it immediately flew across the room. Because this is a chair there. I had that chair there, and I touched the chair when it was here with the beam, and it immediately just flew halfway across the room. So you can't actually throw anything with it. You can kind of not that small anyway, so I don't think you could direct it. I don't know how you would direct it. But I mean, if there's anywhere that would have controls for those sort of things, that would be in the control room. But the control room has no power until we get through the fan, or get into the reactor room, which is what we're trying to do behind the fan. Further down there as well. Stipend, I would very much like a hint at the moment, because I know you said you've done that part, right? You've kind of progressed into that cargo room, which means you've done what I'm trying to do. Because I am stuck. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to alt tab and try to find some way around it because I'm stuck. If you know what I mean. But if you can drop a simple hint that might give us point us in the right direction, then that would be plentiful. I would definitely be okay with that. I'm pretty sure it's nothing anywhere near as what I'm trying to do. I mean, trying to aim flying chairs into a fan is probably not what you're meant to do. I'm pretty sure it's not what you're meant to do. You can pull the fan off. That's what we've been sitting there trying to do, Gingy. It doesn't. You can't use the beam on the fan. No, maybe you have to turn it off first. You can't do it with it turned on. It doesn't do anything. That's what we spent the last 20 minutes doing. Yeah, you might have. I'm wondering if it's what Snaffer was saying. You got to turn it off, if you know what I mean. If you got to turn the fan off, and then you can use it with a beam. Because when you hit it does rattle when you hit it with a beam. But if you've got to drop the power, then it's just a matter of finding the switch, which is where we are. Which is where I'm not looking at the moment. Yeah, so you're basically telling. You dropped us a hint, which is something that we already knew. So if you want to drop me a hint, then give me a hint on what I'm actually needing to do. Not what you just said is what we already knew. That's what I already knew. I need to try to figure out what to do with this vent. Right. So at least I know there's another switch, but other than that, that was absolutely no help. Thank you, I guess. Don't worry, I'm just gonna pause and go find out what I gotta do because this is getting frustrating. So I'm just gonna tab and try to figure it out. Because it's getting frustrating, and the game does make no qualms about the fact that it gives you no help at all. It is totally no hand holding in the game altogether. So I'll just tab and find some way because Okay. Really? Yes, that's right. I'm gonna find a solution. There we go. Just gotta find where we are on this thing, though. Where I'm actually going to be looking. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track. It's just a matter of there's one little thing missing that we don't know. If you know what I mean, there's one little thing missing that I'm stuck on, and okay. Was that one? That one. I think they was kind of estimating between 5 and 8 hours. Schmexy, between 5 and 8 is what the devs kind of implied on Steam. Yeah, we've probably been here about just over 4. Change the power of the beam. I don't know. Ginger, you got the controls you've got. You got one control that makes the boom, changes where the beam is pointing vertically. One that pulls it to something towards you or pushes it away, and one that will turn the beam around. I'm not aware of one that will change the power. Not aware of one. Let's see. Right. Okay. So, which one of the? Doctor. Here's that one. Yeah, it looks basically. I know what we have to do, of course, is get in there. I need a map. I'm trying to look for the damn map. Yeah, looking at so far, I mean, I've tried to scan a couple of places that look like they started doing walkthroughs and tips, but they're not actually as far advanced into the game as I am. So that doesn't kind of help. But yeah, as far as the power, I mean, this one here will kind of brings, if you've got an object in the beam, it will kind of pull it towards you or push it away from you. This one, of course, moves it vertically, and this one will turn it, but I don't think there's power. And these 3 switches over here, I don't know what they do. I got no idea what these 3 switches here do. They don't seemingly do anything when this thing is operating. I mean, these buttons don't do anything, so I don't know what this is for. I really don't know what this is for. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that would make sense, but I don't know. I don't know. So I know roughly what we got to do. I don't know. Maybe something we'll have to just wait and finish up tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna spend like an hour running around in circles. The odd thing is, we did have someone offer assistance to get past that bit, but when I said ask for it, he's just gone quiet. So I'm not going to sit there and nah. I'll probably just finish up, and we'll finish off tomorrow or something like that. We'll give it a bit of time for me to figure out how to get past that, because I honestly don't know. We are totally stuck, and I can't get any assistance from anyone until people get further into the game. Time travel thing and time again. You mean use the fan in the other time, I guess. But that goes forward in time, so that's what that wouldn't. If that works, if that's how you're supposed to do it, Stipend, and that doesn't make sense, because what that thing does is you are going forward in time, right? So if you're saying I need to go forward in time to do something to the fan to come back in time to make a change, then that does not follow. That kind of defies time, right? Because at the moment we're in the past, and when we hit that thing we go into the future. So if you destroy the fan in the future and go back to the past, the fan will be back as it was before, working, right? So that makes absolutely no sense. So if that's how you got to do it, then that makes absolutely no sense story-wise. If that makes sense, because I understand. I mean, obviously we don't. Time travel is not a thing, all right? But if you make a change to something in the future and go back to the past, then that change you've made is no longer in effect because you're in the past, right? If that would, because I mean, all you can do, you've got two different time periods you can go to. So we've got here, and you've got in the future, when this place is totally wrecked, you have a different time period. So if we destroy something here and go into the future, it should still be destroyed. But if you go to the future and destroy something and then come back into the past, it should be working again, right? If that's what it does, then that is definitely something that will warrant a question to the devs, because that doesn't make any sense. That is kind of a bit of a, because that would be kind of a bit of a plot hole or a hole in the story, right? Because basically what we've done here, we've come into the future here, and you're in the future because of this time, the cassettes. When you listen to the cassette tapes you pick up in the past, you hear the stuff from Karen in the past, and she's talking about work she's currently doing. And when you pick up tapes in this segment here, she's talking about, she's actually left this, this area's been left, and she's trying to survive after everyone's gone. Whereas the previous, in the past, she's talking about people that are in the present tense. So this is the future. So if you do something here to the fan and then go back in the past, it should undo it. When you say time travel should never make sense, it should make sense, because it does make sense. What you're forgetting is you're talking to someone that is into time travel. It is my thing. Private Snafu. It is my thing. So this is if this does something to it here, and this is a total hole in the story, and it makes total sense why I couldn't figure it out, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. But I'm in email contact with the lead designer, because he's the one that sent me my key a couple of days ago. I'm going to drop him an email later tonight and query him about this, and just see what he says in an email. I'll let you guys know what he says. I will let you guys know what he says. No, that's what doesn't make any sense, Stipe. Because we're in the future. So anything you do here, it doesn't make any sense. Unless you've actually got to go into the reactor here and turn stuff off in the future. Let's go in here now. Because when you go back, it's not going to be there. The reactor's not going to be there anymore, right? This is a reactor room. You can't go into the reactor room. We'll see where this goes. We should have looked at the goddamn map, shouldn't I, to see where the vents went. So it looks like you're... I mean, if you're using the vents for a totally different reason than I thought you was. Because you still can't get into the reactor room like this. But maybe you can probably get somewhere that you couldn't have got to before, right? What is that down there? There's another object here. So you got an object here. Okay, I see what they're doing. So you go forward in time to get into the vent, to use another object to go back in time while inside the vent. That makes sense. Now that one makes sense, type. I'm going to go look the other way first. Because you got another object back there to travel through. So you go back up there, you move time with that one, and that will put you back into the vent in the past, right? But the fans are still on, so you still can't actually go through the through into the reactor room, but it'll put you back here. I mean, there's no way you can go here apart from out and back out where you came from, but something's obviously got to change when you move time. And something has to twitch, right? Once you do it. So we'll go and interact with this thing and see what changes in this vent. Toby, that's the cat. Hang on, so this is what happens to the cat. So that's another vent there. Maybe what is that vent there, I wonder? Maybe you gotta get through that vent. Oh, where's it gone? Oh. There it is. The cat got lost in the vent. Ah, this wasn't here before, right? That was closed before, so that's probably what you... Like the maintenance shaft is open, or the maintenance hatch inside the vent. So if you come back down here, you'll see the fan will be running again because we've gone back into the past. But this one to the left, this to the left here is where the reactor room is. There. Eddie Eagle, 5 out of 10. Ah, you watched it, Rambos? So that's the room we was in. You don't think Brits would like it as much as non-Brits? I don't know. Why would you say that? I would personally expect Brits to enjoy more because we know, the Brits would know the history of Eddie the Eagle because he's a Brit. If you know what I mean. Wait, did we go past it? Oh, it's up here on the right. We're sneaking around inside some vents. We're trying to get into the reactor room. And we're in a vent maze. We're in a vent maze. Light. There's a ladder, okay. Okay. Look, there's a handle. Where's this going to put us? Is this the reactor room? Okay. It looks like it could be. Throw shit in there. Do it. There we go. So the top there, section 2 is... We need to put power back to section 2. Is there any more buttons over here we can push? No, okay. So section 2 we need to put power to. This one here. $100. Maybe we gotta. They're all different as well. Okay. Where's a manual? We gotta have a manual somewhere on a system somewhere that's gonna tell us what to do with this. Because if you can fiddle with these dials and and all of the rest of them have the thing all the way to the edge, right? So maybe that's what we got to do. That wasn't. It might have been that. I suppose it's possible that is the manual that I threw away. Maybe we ought to turn another one off to give it enough power to go in on this one. And what is free? Free was because we could turn off free. So I don't even know how to turn it off. Hang on, if I go to As you don't have any effect, so you mess with the buttons and the dials on something else, on a different piece, a different section, and nothing happens. So of course, I kind of wonder if you had to turn power off to a different section to reset it on that section, but no, that does nothing. And it does absolutely nothing. So the only two we really need on is 1 and 2 need to be on, and maybe 4. 3 we don't need at all. Is there any of these sections we got to fiddle with? I don't think so, but maybe. What's that? A, B. Alright, it's probably just trial and error, fiddling with stuff. You know nothing! Yes, you don't know, yes. So basically, Ramblers, what we're trying to do is turn the power on to section 2 at the top, right? And this is our controls to do it, right? Outside of that, who knows? we can move it. What is moving it gonna do? Hang on. So we can move this around. What is that? Is that actually changing anything? Does it actually, is that making any difference to anything by moving that? Probably not, right? No, okay, so it makes no difference where that board is, I think. It's just moving it, you're just moving it around. You're just moving it! So you got position A, B and C, yes, yes, yes. You know what, we might need to go all the way back to look at the map. To come all the way back to fiddle with it. I should have taken a screenshot of that map. Why is the game so quiet? I don't know. There shouldn't be. I mean, I'm hearing noise. I'm hearing noise, Rambos. You're hearing noise? Let me just alt tab back it. Let me tab in and out of the game. Maybe that'll fix it. Now let me just tab out. And try and fix it and tab back in. Is that better? Because I did. Wait, what did we do? What did I do? I just turned the light off. What? I would tab and all of a sudden it went dark. What? What did I just do? Ah, okay. You hear noise now. Yeah, I tabbed out, and maybe when I tabbed out, the sound disappeared. But what happened? But when I tabbed out, all of these displays have gone red. There was blue just now. The lights have all gone off. What happened? Why have the lights gone off? Do I really want to go out? I don't really want to go out there, do I? I obviously did something because all the lights went off, but I don't know what I did. I don't know, Hamrock. I don't know what I did. All I did was alt tab, and we alt tabbed, and I alt tabbed back, and then the lighting had changed. I don't know if that was me doing something, if that's just the game bugging out a bit. I'm not sure where this all this red here, the red reflections, where are they coming from? All of a sudden, I don't see any red light sources. Is that even here? Like, you got these red lights around the outside, but where's the red light source coming from? I think that might be a bug. I might have instigated the bug. But that doesn't look normal. Doesn't look right, does it? That looks bugged. It might not be, but it looks. We've got some bright red light source from somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I mean, even in my helmet, if I jump, you've got red light inside your helmet. Because it's from the bottom of these things, but it's not red light on the bottom, it's white light. And before it was white light, it was reflecting, but now it's reflecting red light, and that's got to be a bug. I'm guessing that's a bug. Right. Either that or we've hang on. Did we? Hang on. Because that is all different as well. What did I do? Because all the lighting outside this room is different as well. What did I do? Because this thing here is turned off now, if you notice. So the decontamination thing's turned off. It didn't happen to you. This looks correct. That doesn't look correct to me. Well, it looks different to what it was. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is what it's supposed to be. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. But look at all the rest of them. I mean, all the rest of them have the that are on. If you're looking at the dials, all of them have these dials on maximum, right? So all of them, the line is all the way to the right side to show it's got kind of got maximum power, I guess. And this one isn't. So you probably you got to get these 3 dials in the right place so that you put as much power into the thing as you can, right? I guess. Okay, that's 2. One more. It's just a whole bunch of fiddling with dials, and it's trial and error, isn't it? There's no rhyme or reason on how you're doing this. It's just trial and error. That's what it seems like. It's close. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the red shouldn't be there. Alright, so we've done so everything's online now, but the lights haven't gone green. We still got red lights. I'm kind of curious. When we turn that on, we got a save point. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to quit to the menu and load my save and see if it changes the scheme of it. Because if it is like a shade or a texture type bug, then when we come back in, it should fix itself, right? Oh, you're going to get a snack. You take it easy. Have something nice, man, my lord. We'll see if it changes any when we come back. If it does, yeah, look, there you go. So we loaded our save game and it's back, and look, the lights are back on. So it definitely was a bug, like a texture glitch or something like that when I tabbed. Okay, so the control room is now on. So yeah, that was definitely a bug. I mean, even coming out here, I mean, it's a lot lighter out here now. Now I've actually done that, right? This is what it's meant to look like, Ramos. This is what it's meant to look like, though. Hey! Okay, we've got power now, okay. So these are the door locks, right? Okay, so... open all the doors. D1 up to D12. And what's the ones up top? What are these things? What's that zoom button there? So MSP P1 and... Well, they're kind of breakers for the fuses. That's data.
Shots, shots, shots.
Airflows. So I guess you can turn the cooling on and off. Okay. Volume. Data in and out. Alright. So what we're going to do over here, I think we've got to move, we've got to get these, unblock the door to get in here. This is the cargo bay. I've not been able to get in this room yet, but now we've got a line on. We can operate this crane or this magnetic crane thing at the top. We can move the crate over this block in the door and we should be able to get in then. So we turn it on. Is that like a top-down view? No, so we use this. Ah, there we go. Went down a little bit, right? Up a little bit. If you're trying to move just directly up, you can't. It's going at an angle. I want to go near the... There. There we go. There you go, look. So the door is now unblocked. Yeah. Okay, so now we can go in there and we can get through the door now. What are these buttons here for? Storm warning. Okay, so we got here passenger line control, airlock open, train. So basically you can stop the trains, just stop and open the airlock. And then we've got to go and have a look in that room, right? Okay. Like, Night Rider thinks this game would be better with alcohol. But yeah, basically you have the ability to go through 2 different time periods. Ramblers, this is anomalies here that you can actually, kind of get involved in or get onto, and what that does is it changes the time period. And when you're in the future time, it's after this place has been derelict, and you've kind of got these anomalies that are putting you back into the past to try to figure out what's going on. So when we go forward again, you will definitely see a totally different lighting, because there is no lights apart from a flashlight once we do that. Come out here. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's do that. Seeing as it's you, Night Rider, we'll do this. I'm not going to take shots. I'm not going to take a shot of this. So we've still got some of. We've got some of this rum. We will take our time with this, Night Rider, rather than drinking it as a shot, because you know what it is. Right. So we'll empty the rest of this bottle in this thing. This bottle. Right, Pulp Fiction. It's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It's Bill and Ted's robbers. So yeah, look, we got about 2/3 of a glass. But I'm definitely not going to take a shot of it. We're gonna savor it because that's what we should be doing. Okay. Yeah, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And you know, I saw that there was they're actually going to be doing another movie, aren't they? And Keanu's on board as well, so that's going to be kind of cool. All right, so I think this is one of the rooms we haven't been able to get into in any of the time periods. What I'm wondering is, oh no, there's steps. I was kind of wondering if there's something else we would have had to do here to with that thing to move up to get up top somewhere, but I don't think so. We can just walk up a ladder. Let's see if we can find any items or something. Maybe some more. This is a cargo room, so we got a bunch of overalls, boots. You think you need Eddie the Eagle glasses? His glasses are quite big. What is that right now? What is that? Oh, look at him! Ah, tape. No, it crashed when I hit play on the tape. Damn it! What's that? That's crash number 2. Ah! Why did it crash when we clicked on the tape? Ay, ay, ay. But yes, it says, look. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. There they are. That was kind of weird, though. I mean, why would it crash when you click on a tape player? That's what I don't get, because we've had about 15 of those we've clicked on already, and about 15 we clicked on. This stuff is strong. Jesus Christ. Okay, but at least it saved us there. We saved as soon as we entered the room, so we're not kind of backtracking. Oh shit, we missed us as we came in. Shit, there's the other card. I missed that, didn't I? Damn. The Wild Bunch. It's like an empty log form. Alright, let's click on it again. Ready? That works. There's no tape in it, so, but it didn't crash. Okay. So we are going to find tapes in here somewhere, I'm sure. Come on, up. Where's a coin? Yes. Come on, up. No! Damn, I can't get back up it now. There we go. We can't get back up there. At least we got a coin. We got what we needed to get. So there's going to be a tape around here somewhere that we can put into that thing to play. Have we got any we haven't listened to yet? No, we've listened to all the ones we got. Okay. There's probably one up here somewhere, on the top of one of these shelves, I would imagine. Oops. It's kind of weird that when we walked up the ladder once, and we can't walk up the ladder again. I'll get these things out of the way just in case they're kind of blocking your way. Tomato soup. We don't need tomato soup. Get out of here. No, you can't climb up them. That's kind of weird. Would have really thought you'd be able to climb up the ladders to look on these shelves. Alright, let's look up top. Ah, there's some tapes, look. That's the key! That's the red key. Okay, that's the last key. That is the last key. Yeah, you can't save though. There's no, you can't manually save. You only save at checkpoints. This is good stuff, Night Rider, but it's very strong. There are 3 of us left. Technician Kowalski disappeared 2 weeks ago. Dr. Romanchek was killed yesterday. We've come to the conclusion that the object below has infected us somehow. It is much more capable than we first suspected. We have decided to destroy it and everyone exposed to it. Hopefully our data will help people understand the subject better. There should be no further attempts to land here. It's too late. We're already here. I am sipping it, man. I'm definitely not. That's what I'm doing. I'm sipping the glass. We are not downing it because, yeah. We don't want to do that. We're sipping. Alright, so we got the key. So what we want to do now is go back upstairs and go back and open the door for the last key card and see what's in that see what's in her room, and then we can come down and use that last key and open that big door, that big safe type door. Little ice. Alright, so you want to go to the crew quarters. And we're looking for Amy Pole's door, which is the last one. Or the first one if we go up and turn right. So it's up here, just up here, that door there. You can't believe I was drinking it. What was that? What was that? It was like a squeaky toy that was... Oh, there it is. Where the fuck did he come from, right? 2 of 10. There's still 8 of them around that I've not seen. They're bees. Cuddly bees. But tequila is not very nice. You are definitely right. Although some people like it. I think PGC Moore loves it. He likes it a lot. I know I don't. So, first thing you gotta do, toilet, toothbrush in the toilet, flush. Okay. Now we can have a look around. Right, organizational chart. So operating director, so okay, so the last person we got to look in their stuff is Amanda Pole, who is the boss, the head honcho. All of the recordings we've been getting have been from Karen, who is under here. Right? Is that Patrick Kowalski? Okay, replacement 21.95. Is that us coming in? Maybe as a replacement. Fascinatingly. See, it's got to be there as where Karen was. Look, Karen is. Yeah, okay. Another tape. See, we got 3 tapes now. We got 3 tapes we haven't listened to. There's 4 more tapes I haven't collected. Time and Space magazine. Her ID. Employee uniforms. Oh, unisex underwear. Jane Eyre. Unbearable lightness of being. Little House on the Prairie. Again, 2 people reading that. This is something I've not had to do. These things here, these little typewriter things in all of the different rooms. So many different rooms with those. I've not actually seen any use for those. You know, I've not been able to use them at all. Intelligence is attractive. 65 meters of bedrock, no external power source, no perceivable metabolism that we know of. Perhaps internal, but what about diminishing mass of Titan? I'll write a report. So this obviously reports about this being that they're finding. With random distribution, most generations are lost. Planet 1, Titan P2. Random spreading is abiotic. Could it be biotic methods? Not sending, but being fetched, lossless, and accurate spreading. You spent too much time with the bees, yes. You think it came from outside of our solar system, or outside our galaxy, or grew here? Not enough biomass in our system. How would it grow? Is it like florets, a dandelion, or the wings of a queen? What if the anti-gravity is how it propels itself through space? Philip, let's analyze the molecular structure. Occurrence of element present in it, probably not carbon-based. Okay, so we're gonna go back in that room. We'll go when we get down there. We'll find a tape player and listen to these tapes we picked up as well. So see what we got on these tapes. We'll probably go past the tape player on the way. If not, I know where one is. There's one in the lab. These are ones destructing in the lab. Cargo base, that door over there. Toilet, Captain Q. Alright. So that's the big door we're trying to get behind. We've got a 3rd key now. We better get it opened up. In here. There's a tape player in here. We're listening to. There we go. Let's see what's on these tapes.
Philip Hall, employee number 120140-923M. Location Titan, Base M. The research on the entity during the year 1994 has not given us much new information. We managed to extract a piece of the entity and bring it to the laboratory. But even under closer examination, the molecular structure could not be defined. Based on visual examination, the extracted piece seems to be growing slightly. The observation of indirect effects of the entity have proven much more productive. The growth of plants and bees and production of honey exceeded all estimations. The growth curve seems to be rather exponential than logarithmic. Considering the restricted amount of nutrition in space, this result could be groundbreaking. However, some initial observations of Titan have shown a decrease in its mass. we will require better gravitational and astronomical measuring equipment to prove this trend.
Okay. And we... What?
It's been months now.
I'm sure we listen to this tape.
Or something. I guess it is December already.
Maybe
And
not.
today I broke out of the airlock.
Ah, we have heard this.
I took the jackhammer, removed the outer door, and
It seems weird. It was added like an exclamation on it, as if it was new. Ah, there we go.
Amanda Poe, employee number 020650944F, location Titan, Base M. The number of bees and their productivity has experienced a lower level of growth than the growth curve of the plants would suggest. Also, the amount of honey produced does not correlate to the amount of pollen of the flowers. I suspect a rogue queen has made another hive somewhere. This could explain why the number of bees and honey production is lower than the growth curve predicts.
Lower than the growth curve predicts. Is that one more?
Honey flavor abnormal. Very intriguing.
Abnormal honey
Probably due
flavor.
to the entity's effect on plants. Need to do comparative temporal spectroanalysis on samples. Notice mold under the hydroponics floor grate. We need to be more careful with the pumps. What if the entity affects vertebrate fertility similarly to plants and insects? Should we have a chance? Did Karen really jump down from the platform? As she has kids and everything. I'll ask Vasily to help with the investigation.
So the platform she is talking about, Karen jumping down from, I think that's a platform in the room where we're about to go. I think that's a platform in this room we're about to go. So we're going to put a third key in here, and this door should open, and then we can. This is where the being is, or the monster. And look, we forgot to pick up the key card out of that chick's thing as well. Damn it! I'll turn the key. Hang on. I gotta go get that key card before I go in that door. I gotta get the key card. It's not. We probably don't need it, but I'm just. I see the hole in my inventory and I need to have it filled. My apologies. You're confused. I mean, I can definitely understand Knight Rider for someone. If you've kind of been in and out and you haven't seen it all, then I would definitely would. It would make sense that you're a bit confused. I mean, anyone that's just coming in or just seeing an end of it or just a part of it and not really sure what is going on, it is definitely can be, yes. I can definitely see it being confusing. There we go. I don't want to leave the key card behind. I want to get it, right? I don't think it really matters, but well, I've got an idea of what's going on. I mean, I think I'm kind of following it. So I mean, obviously, you got these scientists here, or these people in this like base on Titan, one of the moons of Saturn, and they're kind of, I don't know what they're specifically experimenting, but they're doing these experiments with plants and bees, and and they found some being or something that was just kind of started affecting them. But where it came from, I don't know. I mean, we haven't really found out where this thing comes from or what this thing is yet. Maybe we're gonna find it in here. It's supposedly in here. But you know, where this thing came from and stuff. I really don't know. But this is where it supposedly is. From what we was told, or from what all the things have told us, it was locked away inside here. Yeah, I mean, this state, it does look very cool, doesn't it? And it, even just the way you're walking around and interacting with objects and doors is really nice. I really like it. I mean, it looks very good as well, doesn't it? It looks very, very cool. Wait, is that? There's an elevator here that goes down. Okay. Okay. What is down here? You bet the cat became the ruler of the bees and preparing to invade the earth. Maybe would a cat ditched its collar in the vent, so, you know. Hang on, whatever that thing is up there is following us down. I'm not happy about that. This lift is... What? Oh, it stopped. Rambos, are you happier now? Is the lighting better now, Rambos? We've got a torch, but the torch is really not much use. I mean, look. It's just a very weak torch.
You came.
Wait, what? She said you came. This thing is following us. As we're walking in, this thing is kind of surrounding us. Are we going to find out that Karen, maybe she became one with this thing? What do you reckon? Because she just was speaking, so maybe she became one with this being.
I've waited so long now.
We're coming, Karen. We're coming. We are coming! This is where we get a face hugger jump out on us.
So long.
The face hugger's gonna come and jump on us. I feel it. Looks like we're going down further.
We will work this out together.
Open. What is behind the door? Hello? What the fuck are you? That's not what I expected. That is not quite what I expected to be behind this door. Maybe that's the platform she was talking about. When she said she jumped off the platform, maybe that is what she was talking about, this platform here. Can we find something to throw at it? Oh, there she is. Look, hang on. Come on. Throw stuff at it. Prepare weapons. So yeah, so we got this thing here. So we got this item here, so we can move time back forward again. Looking at this flower. Back forward to the point where we is that what it's gonna do? Whoa, 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 what?
We can finally leave together.
Come back, platform.
What we have gathered, we will carry with us. Come closer to me. We can finally go home.
If you've got clothes on, I'm not coming closer. What the hell? We're inside it now, I guess. Right? We are inside her! I'm guessing it's a her. Well, what the hell? Maze, right? Psychedelic, baby. Can you imagine if it was multicolours as well? So whatever this creature is that we're trying to figure out what it was, this being, we're inside it. What is that? Go on, go over there. It definitely didn't look that big from the outside. What's going on here? It's like Interstellar. I can see that. We're missing lasers though. We need lasers so we can shoot this thing from the inside out. weird, isn't it, Hamrock? It's kind of crazy. I don't know what we're doing. Are we kind of navigating towards the center of it or something?
Friendly contact initiated.
Number 1 stumper. Could have followed. Ah, okay. Maybe we was kind of navigating to the center. Hey, horde fucker. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip, isn't it? It's a bit of a trip. I haven't smoked anything, honestly. What is down there? Don't go into the light! Don't go into the light! No, don't go into the light! That is definitely not a good thing to do. What the fuck is going on? And you know what? All I can think about, right, going through this whole sequence is what on earth would this look like? How would you experience if you had the Rift on and you was looking at this in VR? What the hell would it be doing to your brain? It's bad enough like this, but you know, I can just look around and I look outside the monitor and I know that, you know, I'm not tripping. But if you was playing this in with an Oculus Rift and you was looking at this inside the headset, you would be tripping balls, right? I only vaguely remember it, Mike, rather. I mean, if I'm looking in my OBS preview window, John, it's looking pretty much similar to what I'm seeing. It's what's in the preview window is what I'm seeing on my window. But so Taser said this is so cool in VR. I can imagine that. I can imagine you really tripping the hell out with a headset on if you're looking at that sequence there. Ah, we're back in like a lander thing or a ship or something, going back to Earth. Yeah, I mean the game has like Oculus support from day one, but it's beta support, so not all of the VR functions are in at the moment. But it does work in VR. It says in the settings menu what's coming soon. I guess, is this thing sending us home, I guess? Or giving us the illusion that we're going home? I mean, this is definitely a game that I will be looking at. I've definitely got to check again. When we get to the point where I actually have a Rift or some sort of VR, I definitely have to look at this again. This would be kind of a really, really weird, you know, so much. I can definitely see why they devs. I mean, when the devs talk about the game on their website, they actually list it as being two totally different experiences that they're providing, and you know, one in regular like this we're doing today, and one with VR. And I can definitely see this being so different in VR. I mean, even like the credit scene here. If you had a Rift on and just turning your head, looking around, that would just be freaky as shit. It is a little bit depressing, yes. You're worried about your rig supporting it. Yeah, I think I would want to check this out in VR. Hamrock, I definitely would. I think Adrift is another one I think I'd want to go back to and play again in VR. I mean, by the time I do get my hands on a Rift or something, there's going to be such a long list of stuff that I want to check out. I did notice though in the settings there is a specific preset for VR. I mean, I've played, playing through the game myself on my current setup, my current rig. I mean, most of the time the game is kind of a solid like between 70 and 90 FPS for me, and that's with everything turned on the highest presets. I kind of wonder what it would do, what the actual VR preset changes. At least they've done something different with the credits. You're not just sitting there watching credits scroll up the screen. You're actually, it's actually giving you something to look at. It makes the credits more enjoyable, right? I mean, I've myself, Stomper, I've not really looked or checked out the specs for VR, if that's what you're referring to. I've not really checked into that. But the game itself, your machine will support the game just generally. As far as VR type setup, I've not really looked into the specs for VR. It's something I've not really looked at because I've not really been at the point where I'm ready to get one or even investigate getting one. Not until later. Maybe later in the year, towards the end of the year, I might do. Maybe when we get the second waves of them or something. And look, that line there, powered by Unity, is just mind blowing to know that was Unity. Right? I definitely would have thought, especially past that, because of how good it looked, I definitely would have been thinking more Unreal than Unity, but people do some amazing shit in Unity. Unity. That is nuts. The boys.